doing some community service. Over.
That's what I'm running in my backyard for an antenna. I'll send you a picture of it. Over.
Hey, that'll be great, and I'll send you a picture of mine. Maybe they are the same. Hey, also, I did receive your email about the KTA, Keystone Trails Association event, and I'll have to see what my schedule looks like for that one. But nonetheless, one more question for you, then we've got to move on with the net. Are you a member of ECARS, the York Aries Races and Skywarn group?
I sent an application to them around March and haven't heard anything back from them. I emailed a buddy of mine, Bob Gladfelter, because I know he's a member. He's the one that sent me the application. Because I know there's some big exercise coming up either the next weekend or the next weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, unfortunately, I have the same experience here. Now, I know that over this past year they did exchange. The person who had been running that thing through the 911 call center had been doing a really good job, and they did change hands, and I have sent in my application a couple of times, and nothing. So anyway, I know the guys who are involved in that, so I'll just ask them, and I'll put a word in for you also. All right, Keith, anything else?
Nope. Yeah, let me know if you find something out about that, Yars, because I know a buddy of mine in Capital Blue Cross is with the Dillsburg Community Emergency Response Team, and they have exercises like once a month and stuff for preparedness. So, yeah, let me know what you find out. On that note, 73, I'll let you get some more check-ins.
All right, 73, Keith. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha ECARS Net Control Station, taking check-ins. Any other call signs for ECARS, K3JTA?
K3JTA, November 3 Ocean.
Okay, Ocean got you. Anyone else?
Delta Oscar Delta.
All right, I got you, Jim, and I got you, Bob. Anyone else? All right, November 3, Ocean. How's it going today, Bob?
Oh, it could be getting better, but heck, what are you going to do? Good morning, everybody. M300, name is Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. A little bit chilly this morning, but I got a little electric heater blowing on my toes, so I didn't put the furnace on or anything. But it's going to be a nice day. The sun's coming over the hill and shining pretty good here. So, yeah, I don't think there's any rain forecasted. We need some rain, but that's up to Mother Nature. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. No problems here. Looking forward to a nice regular old weekend here. But the sun is shining, and it's a clear day, so that's definitely lifting up spirits. Over.
Oh yeah, it's got to be. It'll get better. Yes, it will. So, okay, don't want to tie it up here. You got a whole bunch of customers. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Have a good day. I'm going to. N300.
All right, 73, Bob, and I'll talk with you soon. All right, Delta Oscar Delta. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Tim. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio, 8243, where it's 56 degrees going up to 80. Beautiful sunrise this morning, blue skies. Few contrails up there. I think it's going to be just a perfect day today. Fall is in the air in Ohio, and we're starting to drop some leaves. I mowed lawn the other day and was surprised at how many leaves were on the ground to be taken care of. anyhow, nothing else going on here. Just gonna have a great day. How are you doing, Tim?
I'm doing just fine today. Yeah, our yard needs to have some rain. It's not bad. It's still pretty green, but it hasn't rained for a good week or so. I know Keith down there, who's just south of me here in York County, Pennsylvania, his area got pretty good rain here in the last week, but that stuff did not make it over here. So, and it's amazing what just a few miles can do. So, anyway, well, good for you. Fall is my favorite time of the year. And things are still green. They haven't really shifted yet to fall colors, but that's right around the corner, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, I always enjoy fall. That's when we do most of our traveling, and enjoy that. Only to be spoiled by what's to come, but if it's as easy as it has been the last couple of years, why, all it is long. It's not hard, so that's all right with me. Nothing I do requires cold weather or snow. Have a great day, Tim. Make it the best day ever. Talk to you soon. N-E-D-O-D.
All right, Jim, that's greeted by Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha here. We'll talk with you soon. ECARS is an open net. We're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, Delta.
All right, I have India, Oscar, Juliet, Fox, Romeo, Charlie, and November, Bravo, Delta. Anyone else? All right, Dawn, how are you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing fine, Tim. I trust you're doing well. We have 56 degrees. The sun's shining. Can't answer much better. So not a whole lot going on today. Just moving, working the firehouse here after bed. We did a big gun raffle this weekend where we give away, I think, 30-some guns and a side-by-side and a couple of gun saves. So it's a big deal. It lasts all day and up here at the County Fairgrounds, the Fort County Fairgrounds, and all you can eat, all you can drink, and we just have a good time. So I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Yeah, I would definitely be looking forward to that, too. Well, I hope you have a good time. Looks like you have good weather for that. Over?
Yeah, I think the weather's going to be cooperative. It's going to be a good time. We do this once a year. We make the most of our money, I guess, for the fire company. So, and it's a county thing or a community thing. We have a lot of people that don't belong to the company that come to help out. So, hey, really nice signal this morning. 5.9 plus a whole bunch here. The band's in good shape. I couldn't even hear Jimmy or anybody yesterday. It was like the band was pretty dead. But this morning things look good. So, all right, my friend, let me turn it back there to you, and you can pick up the rest of them. This is WD3IQJ. You have a blessed day, buddy.
Thanks a lot, Don, and you as well have a blessed day. Yeah, you're 5'7" coming here from Thompsontown, but I do believe that's Brownway. I was copying you on the NJ2US receiver at S9 and an S9 plus something. So you're getting out just fine, just as normal. All right, you have a good day, and I'm sure we'll talk again soon. All right, Kilo 1, Fox, Romeo, Charlie. Good morning, Steve.
Well, good morning to you. Boy, we got some good signals this morning. I just came out of the Al Williams net, and, all the signals were real good this morning. Anyway, K1FRC in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. And, well, I've forgotten my ECARS number, but it's in there. It's in there in the log somewhere. Lifetime member and happy to be one. Glad you guys let me come in here and play on occasion. Your signal, by the way, you are a good 10 to 15 over this morning, and the band is just dead quiet. Boy, this is nice to have it like this. It won't last, as you know, but it seems like the band has just been getting better and better for the last 2-3 weeks after dead band conditions all summer long. So there. What do you got planned here for the weekend? Over?
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot planned. My daughter is going to be with me. She's lives with me every other weekend, plus half of the week. And her mother and I share her. She's 16, so we'll be doing some things. And then on Sunday, I'll be helping out with community service through our local ham club, doing a marathon of sorts here in York, Adams County area. Over.
Well, that sounds really, really nice. Family is where it's at. Of course, this time of year, it's really nice. You can get out and do a lot of things. Yesterday we reached a high of I was on the road most of the day yesterday. As you know, I checked in from the road yesterday morning. I don't believe you were here, but I had a chance to check in. It was I was up in south central Vermont, and it was 81 in Springfield, Vermont. I'm told that Bradley Airport hit 89 yesterday afternoon. So, man, I'll tell you, I love that heat myself. I wish it would last the rest of the year. But as you know, we're heading into October here the end of next week, and the normal temperature for these parts this time of year, to put things into perspective, my birthday is on October 2nd, and several times in my life it has snowed on my birthday. So this is a treat. Anytime we got temperatures in the upper 70s and 80s, this is beautiful this time of year. So fine business on having some family time. Hope you have a great day and a great rest of your shift, and I'll see you guys later on. So back to net, 7-3 to you. K1 FRC.
Okay, Steve. No problem copying you at all. And your ECARS number is 10492. I'm sure you have it written down somewhere. And it is a lifetime membership, so thank you for that. Also, Jim, DOD, if you're still listening, thank you for that lifetime membership to ECARS as well. All right, you have a good day, Steve. Moving on to Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, 65 degrees, going up maybe another 5 or 6 degrees. I've got gray skies and rain from that system moving up the coast, backing into us. That's what I got today. No outside activities today, just indoors. So you're coming in 15 dB over, and this is about the quietest I've heard the band in a month. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, it's nice. Lots of loud signals here. The only signal that I had a difficulty with was a mobile station, but I had help from Jerry, and we were able to get him into the lodge here. So, all right, very good. Scott, great signal coming in here from, from Rhode Island today, and I'm sure that we'll continue that trend through the day, at least up into 12 o'clock hour, who knows. Okay, anything else?
No, sir, other than to tell you to check your map. I'm in Massachusetts. So there you go. No, we're not doing anything here for a couple of days while the wife is down the Cape visiting. While the wife's away, the husband will play, and that's what I've been doing. I've been looking at a 4x8 sheet of wood, and I've started to construct things for, I'm going to play with trains, HO trains. I found in my cleaning out of everything downstairs that I have miles of track, 30 or 40 cars, 5 engines, and I might as well do something with it. So that's what I've been doing. That's what I intend to do. You have a great weekend. Your signal went up to about 20 dB over. 73.
Yeah, okay, 73. Yeah, I got you confused with Scott down in Cranston, Rhode Island, so sorry about that. But you had a great signal in here, +10. And, I belong to a kind of a loosely held group down here in York County that's interested in railroads, and about half of them also do the HO and the Lionel and those kinds of things here. And I don't know if you know Ron, W2DAR, he's also into the trains in his house, so very good. Yeah, I'm interested just because I've always enjoyed trains, and one of my biggest, most pleasurable things to do is look at topographic maps. And so while I'm traveling and throughout here, York and Lancaster County, etc., I really enjoy looking for abandoned railroad beds. And sometimes I find them in interesting places because they were trolley railroad beds. And so that's a lot of fun, and I'm so lucky to have found an abandoned railroad map. And so I can check things out there and either look for them or, chase them that way, or learn new places and go and see if I can find them on the ground. All right, very good then. You have a good day, Scott, and 73.
73, sir.
This is K3JTA. You're listening to ECARS, which started in 1968. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, I have Clarence. Who else is out there?
Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
Relay.
Okay, I have India Mike in there. Relay, go ahead, identify and call your station.
Yeah, this is NBD again. That was VE1IM calling you from Nova Scotia, 73.
All right, 73. Yep, got him in the log here. All right, go ahead, Clarence.
Yeah, good morning, all. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Yeah, we've got a nice morning shaping up there, 61 degrees, going to about 88 again today. Other than that, not much happening. We have a little organization we belong to having a luncheon today at 11, so we'll be heading out for that. Other than that, that'll be the big event of the day.
Yeah, okay, Clarence, very good. Well, I'm retired and 61 years old, and I'm a very busy person. Lots of things, and I don't belong to a whole lot of organizations, but I do fill up my calendar pretty easily. And the people that I do associate with, I spend a goodly amount of time doing that stuff. So it's good to have friends. And sounds like you got a good event coming up today. All right. Anything else, Clarence?
No, that's about all. Yeah, I've been retired quite a while myself. I've been retired 30 years, 87 years old, and we belong for the last 20 years to this RFGP, Retired Seniors Volunteer. So we go out and do things for, help out in the areas there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net there, and have a great Friday and the rest of the weekend. 73 KB9JSL.
Okay, Clarence, that sounds good. And it feels really good feeling when you're helping out other people, and so I'm involved in a couple things like that too. All right, 73, Clarence. Victor Echo 1, India Mike, good morning.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS net, Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Good morning, Tim. Good morning to all on board. My ECARS number 1037, Island in Nova Scotia.
Okay, Roger Allen. Yep, your 5-5 signal here in south central Pennsylvania, but you're sounding good. And I think you tried to check in with me either last week or maybe I covered for somebody here recently, but I was not able to pull you out. So today you're doing just fine. Over.
Thank you, Tim. Yeah, all your Borealis is causing the flares. But the radio is getting better. Thank you for getting me aboard. K3JTA.
All right, 73, Alan, you have a good weekend. Thanks for that lifetime membership to ECARS as well. All right, this is ECARS. Any other call sign for this net?
3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I have Yankee, Quebec, America. Good morning, Bill. Anyone else? All right, go ahead, Bill. How's it going?
Tim, good morning. K3YQ8 30760. I think your numbers and my number were pretty close, actually. Doing well. Bright sunny skies out here this morning, and got a few errands to do here later this morning, but should be a decent weekend. They're talking about some rain finally coming through here tomorrow, and then okay on Sunday, and then I think rain Monday, Tuesday. Might get a little bit of rain here in the next 4 or 5 days, which just like you, we all need it, so no question about that. That's it. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and before I got off and doing some stuff, nice always to jump in and say hello, and hello from the old stomping grounds for sure. All the best, Tim. Doing a fine job as always, and appreciate what you do. K3JTA, K3YQA.
Yep, okay, Bill. Yeah, you're a 5'9" over here. No problem copying you, and I really enjoy hearing you on the radio here. I often listen, and I have the radio and hear a couple of different nets in the background here through the day, and I hear you on this frequency pretty often, so you're definitely a regular. But when I hear you, I think about my neighbor across the street who was a music teacher, and he was a long-time high school band director. Anyway, for Bethel Park, I should say. So that's always good to hear you. So, all right, 73, Bill. Anything else?
No, we're good, Tim. We're good. That's fine. Also trying to check into the Western Pennsylvania Health and Welfare Net, the Wellness Net, I think, on 3983 at 9 o'clock. But always, and when I'm around, I always try and make these 2 nets when I can. Have a good day, sir. My pleasure, and always nice to meet someone that we haven't met before, if that makes sense. K3JTA, K3YQA.
I'll see you later, Bill. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. This is K3JTA. Any other stations? Call now.
Mr. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. X-ray.
Okay, Terry, I have you. There was a station with an X-ray. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. QSL.
Okay, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, very good. We'll go up to Terry here. Go ahead, Terry. We're looking for you. Over.
Well, yeah. Good morning. I had an anomaly here. I had no RF output. So I reset my tuner, I reset my amplifier. I'm doing this all remotely. I'm sitting upstairs in the living room because I can't get downstairs yet. Me and my new stump. And I'm calling back to you, and what the heck's going on? I can't hear you on the monitor. I can't. So I thought, okay, reboot the phone. That's the only thing I haven't rebooted yet. So I just rebooted the phone now, and everything came back up. So sorry about that. You can blame that on Samsung. At least this time it's not cherry-proof. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm glad you were able to get back on. And, yeah, that remote thing, I remember when you were setting that up. And it's just, the technology is just incredible. And, you know, nothing's perfect, but you're definitely on the way to making it as good as possible. And, yeah, you know, even regular times the cell phones are a little goofy, but glad to hear you came back. I wasn't worried about you, but I wondered, hey, what happened to Terry? Over.
Well, yeah, I heard you calling back, and then I heard you say something, well, Terry will pick you up later, or something like that. I thought, oh, well, he knows I'm here. but he can't hear me. I thought, that's when I went down and looked at. I got 4 cameras down there. I can zoom in on the amplifier. Because sometimes if I change bands and don't put the proper antenna on, the antenna tuner goes wonky, and of course the amplifier goes into alarm. And then I can go down and reset the tuner, reset the power amp, and of course then put the proper antenna on it, and then bring it up that way. And for whatever reason, this thing here decided it wanted to take a break. So we got her now, though. It's going to be working. I've used it extensively for the past 2 or 3 weeks. Heavy usage last week. In fact, I used up all my mobile data for the month in 4 days. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, you've always been a regular here and regular throughout the day on ECARS. So I'm glad that you have that whole setup there for you to maintain, that activity here on ECARS. And also, I hear you in the evenings on the GatorNet and also other days here of 7255. So, very good, Terry. Anything else?
No, after GatorNet, sometimes before the GatorNet, we have the nightly nonsense. It's myself and a couple of guys, one guy from Ravenna, Ohio, and I don't know where Charlie's from. Charlie's the one that got me a job. Nice guy he is. He calls me up and he says, you got a job to go to as soon as you get out of the hospital. And I said, okay, Charlie, what kind of a job did you line up for me now? And he says, you're going to be slinging pancakes at IHOP. What a guy. What are friends for? Yeah, so, we have a bunch of us hang about either after the GatorNet or before, and it's just nightly nonsense, bunch of guys sitting around chewing the fat. Topics, there's no structure to it at all. You drop in, you say hi, you drop in and stay for a while. So, it's cool. All right, bud, thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you soon. The E3NEJ.
All right, Terry, you have such a great sense of humor. 73, I'm sure I'll hear you again soon. Okay, Whiskey Baker 8, Whiskey Yankee Oscar. Joe, how are you doing today?
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Weather's beautiful out there. Supposed to be in the 70s. ECAR number is 8289, sir. You sounded very good. You're 15 over S9 this morning. I hear the band switching a little bit, but you sounded great. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I agree about the band. I'm hearing you just fine. You're about a 5.458 here, but I'm sure that's just typical morning. But good job on your signal. Come down here, Joe. Anything special on the weekend?
Oh, not too much. I'm going to pick up a Yaesu FT710 today to play around with. Gentleman wanted my 991 and a few other things to exchange. So I figured I'll try out the new toy anyway. Something to play with. This is a 7610. I just got it about 3 weeks ago. A gentleman wanted my SP890. Some of the programming on it, he liked it, so he can't afford to buy a new one, so I did some swapping with him. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, it's doing a great job for you. And yeah, that radio, 7610 and the 710 and 991, they're all touted to be really great radios. Over.
Yeah, I've had them out there for sale for a while. Just nobody, they're in good shape and had very low usage on them. Just, I guess, people are just a little tighter with their money today, which you can't blame them.
Yeah, very good. Well, I have a couple of HF rigs here that are operable. and I really should be using them more. My previous rig here before the 7300 was an ICOM 735, and it's sitting here ready to go back into service if something happens with 7300. And then I have a QRC rig, an FT817, that I get on here with the antennas here every now and then. But I bought it so I could go out and have fun with it out in the woods, etc. And that hasn't really come to fruition very much, but it's here, and one of these days I'm going to do that. All right, anything else, Joe?
No, sir. Thank you for your service. Take care. Have a blessed day. Looks like it'll be a nice day anyway. I got things to do this morning before we get with the gentleman. You have a good day and a blessed day. WBA, WYX will be clear with the net. Whew.
Okay, 73 Joe, thanks for the check-in. Also, thanks for that lifetime membership. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
Okay, we got Whiskey Alpha 2 station. Who else is out there?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
All right, I got Yankee, Quebec. Good morning, Dan. Who else? Anybody else? All right, let's go up to the Whiskey Alpha 2 station. You said it so fast, I didn't even hear it go through between my ears. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that. Whiskey America number 2, India, Lima Yankee, over.
There you are. India, Lima, Yankee. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Bill, located in Southbury, Connecticut, over.
Yep, got you in there. You're about a 5859. How's my signal?
You're at 20 over here.
How much power are you running, and what's your antenna?
Well, we have an end-fit antenna using a 7300, and the 811H should be running about 500 watts or so.
Yep, all right, very good. Hey, I love that ICOM. I'm sorry. I love your ECARS number, 9999. How'd you get that one?
Well, that's not my number. My number is 21125.
Gotcha, 21125. I have to change that here in my log. Very good. Yep, and I borrowed this log. Actually, I was given this log from another ham operator. Actually, our ECARS manager, net manager. So there's a point where he left off and I started here in the history on his side here. So things are a little different than what I would expect sometimes, and I forget. And I think 9999 was something that is like a stand-in number, just to fill in that field here. So yeah, I forgot about that. But it says here that you had an ICOM 7000. You still using that?
Yeah, actually, I have two ICOM 7000, and I got one in the go bag and one in the car.
Yeah, very good. You were plus 10 on that one. And I'm sorry, did you say what your antenna was?
Yeah, I'm using a end-fit antenna. It's a MFJ end-fit.
Okay, I'm using one of those as well. It's the 130-foot long one from my antenna company. And I have a 7300, the amplifier's an ALF 600, and so I'm putting out about 400 watts, over.
Okay, it's doing a good job. Yeah, I have the 135-foot also, but I'm in an HOA. I'm trying to do low profile, so I'm using a 66 feet, over.
Well, it's doing you a very good job. Absolutely. Does that one load up on 75?
Yeah, it'll 80 meters. Let me see. 2.4, a little high, but it'll operate there.
Yeah, very good. Okay. Yeah, just curious about that. I do check in on a net a couple of times through the week on 75, and this antenna does a real good job. Of course, I have an LDG, the AT600 Pro 2 auto tuner, which helps me out. And so, all right. Well, anything else still?
No, that's about it. Thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a great weekend. WA2ILY.
Okay, 73, and I'll talk with you again soon, Bill. Thanks for your check-in from Connecticut today. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good morning, Dan.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I'm coming in from South Carolina. I'm at Folly Beach. I'm on Folly Beach in South Carolina with a about 73-foot long wire. And I just want to say good morning to you. I'm outside of Charleston. My ECARS number is 1687. And I think I spoke to you last week and I was testing my equipment. Well, I'm here now and I'm using it.
Okay, very good. 5.7, 5.8 on peak. Doing a good job up here in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay, well, thanks for the signal report. You're coming in pretty good down here, too. But hopefully the conditions will stay good for the rest of the day. We'll have to see. Okay, Tim, thanks for checking me in. 73, have a good week. And we'll talk to you weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ/4, I'll be clear.
Yeah, Roger. I'm also monitoring NJ2US, and you are consistently a 5.8 over there in New Jersey. So good job on that signal getting out. Thanks again for checking in. Appreciate that, Dan. All right, ECARS open net, and we're looking for check-ins.
JTJ. 1 November mobile.
All right, I got a station ending with a Juliet, but there's a mobile station in there. We're going to take you first. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. This is Frank, AZ1N mobile, up in Winston, Connecticut. Just want to say good morning. On the way to the gym, get a little exercise. And with that, I'll send it back to you. Go ahead.
All right, very good. I appreciate your check-in, Frank. And it's funny, I said, I bet he's going to the gym. And sure enough, that's what you said. Over.
Yeah, that's I used to talk to Bernie. You know Bernie. He used to be on Wednesdays. I talked to him. I go to the gym 3 times a week, like clockwork, usually around this time. So. Anyway, that's what's happening up here. We got about 66 degrees and very cloudy. But the sun's trying to push through, but I don't think it will. Anyway, back to you, and hi to everybody on the net, and hope everybody has a good weekend. Praise everyone.
All right, Frank. Well, you have a great weekend yourself, and we'll talk with you soon, I'm sure. And good mobile signal coming down from Connecticut. No problem copying you here. All right. Gonna go to the station ending with Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
All right, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Go ahead.
I just want to check in this morning, say hello to everybody, and sound like you got a real good net there going in a real good band, it sounds like. Yeah, not like it has been anyway. So I just come in here, I just wanted to say hello to everybody, and I'll talk to y'all later. Oh, by the way, it's 65 degrees here in Appomattox, Virginia, and 80 degrees is supposed to be the high today. And it's sunny, and I got to get out there on my lawnmower here in just a few minutes and start on this yard here, you know.
Yeah, okay. Well, good morning, JT. Yep, got a good signal coming up here, about a 5.9 from Virginia. And, yeah, I'm looking out the window here, and it looks like most of the yard looks good. I'm just going to do a little bit of touch-up. I'm going to do a bit in the front yard, but I'm not going to do the whole thing. Just the little piece over there by the flag and the flower bed just needs a haircut, and I'll try to do that today. So, all right. Well, thanks again for checking in here, JT. Good signal, over.
Okay, we'll talk to y'all later. Hope you have a real good net today doing your hour there. Talk to you later. In for JTJ, Appomattox Weekly.
All right, 73, and for JTJ. This is K3JTA. Did I say N for JTJ is what I meant to say. This is K3JTA. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Boy, I think I heard a station in there, but it was way down in my noise level. Want to give another try?
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
All right, I got a 7 Sierra Alpha Delta. I'm copying you on the NJ2US receiver. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm Kilo Mike.
Andy, good. You're getting, you have a great signal into New Jersey, but it's pretty weak down here in south central Pennsylvania. And Sandy, where are you located? Up in northwestern PA. I have relatives who live up there in Erie, and to get there on Route 80 is an exit for Sandy Lake, and there's another exit on the other side on Route 79. So you can get there two ways from two different highways over.
Well, we're off Route 8. I come up through Titusville and then head as if I'm going to Corey up. So we come up Route 8, turn on to Spring Creek Road, which becomes Oil Creek Road. Our farm is right between Titusville and Corey. Copy?
Yes, I do copy, and I enjoy that Route 8. I'll often take Route 8 when I don't want to be on the highway if I have a little bit of time. And beautiful, beautiful area up through there. Yeah, get into at some point 322 to get back down to Route 80 to make the trip a little faster. I could do 322 all the way down to Harrisburg, but I have not done that yet. But anyway, Sandy, thank you for checking in. You have anything going on this weekend?
Well, we're here up at our farm. We actually live in Grove City. We have a house there also. And my husband and I are working on what's called a pollinator garden. We're putting in a half acre of wildflowers to help with the birds and the bees and the butterflies in the coming years.
Yeah, Roger. How much space are you devoting to that?
We're doing 1/2 acre.
Wow, that's great. Very good. Are you regular farmers up there?
We're city farmers. We have 124 acres that we let a local ranch use to get hay. They take about 50 acres and grow hay and then take it for their horses. And we just keep about 2 acres around our house and barn that we tend to.
All right. Well, that sounds great, Sandy. Good for you guys. And yeah, you have a beautiful area to be living on a farm for. And yeah, I have a small farmette, which we don't use anymore as a farmette, so to speak. But it's only 2.5 acres. But there is a alfalfa field that kind of wraps around the back of the house, actually behind the barn. And I get it maintained by a local farmer, and I'm so glad that they do it, because there's no way I would want to spend any time out there cutting it. But anyway, very good, Sandy. Well, I'm glad we made this connection, and sounds like you guys are going to leave your property, you know, like you said, giving back to nature. That's really cool. All right, anything else?
Just what is my, if I can get a signal report from you.
Yeah, Roger, you are about 7.5 here in South Central PA, coming into my 7300. And in New Jersey, you're pretty consistent S9 into the receiver over there, Cape May County. Over.
Roger that. And you're a 5.7 coming into, again, Northwest PA. And I'm using an ICOM 7100 and a Hustler vertical antenna. Over.
All right, very good. Hey, before you go, what is the model number of that vertical antenna?
A Hustler 6DTD.
All right, very good. And one more question for you. How many radials do you guys have under that? I'm only asking because I just recently picked up a used 6D TV, and I need to get it in there. I've been waiting for the winter time so that come spring the radials will be overgrown by grass. Over.
That's exactly what we did. We put it in October last year, and you're correct. I can just mow right over the radials. I have 40 radials, and I'm fortunate that there's nothing around my antenna. It's wide open. The closest obstacle is the house. That's at least 100 feet away. Over.
Yeah, you're right about the open. I have some trees. I have that barn, which is a cement structure, cement block. And then we have all of that other space that I cannot use for antennas because I want the farmer to be able to get in there, easy access. So, yeah, but I have an area where I think we'll do fine. It's not as open as it is back there, but hey, I'm thankful. I'm not going to complain. I'm looking forward to getting that thing online. All right, Sandy, thank you very much. You have a good day.
Thank you. Same to you. And you can actually see my antenna on my QRZ page if you have time to take a look at that. KM7 SAD is clear. 7-3.
All right, sounds good, Sandy. And you're my number 25 check-in, and you're going to be my last check-in. We're about ready to switch net control operators here, and so we're going to go ahead and shift over. George, right. You there?
Check in right here. Check in. Yeah, you got to check in. Secure. Come on, get in the shower.
W3GWM, K for JPA. Do you copy?
Well, he ain't gonna copy. I'm trying to stop you. All right. I'm trying to shut it down. Good morning. I heard you taking chicken. Blah. You know, the misfits. I'm gone, gentlemen.
Tim, I don't hear him. N3AQ, good morning.
K1FRC, I still hear it too. And no, I don't hear him at all.
Give another try here for George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, you there? Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. I'll stay away, sir. I'll stay away. You gotta roll on with it. What's up?
Okay, George, I cannot hear you if you're contacting me. I'm going to send a message here on the Slack just to make sure that, I'm not going to talk right over you, but I'm going to continue on with the net until you come on board. Maybe it's something simple that needs to be corrected there at your station. K3JT8, standing by for George.
It's funny, Tim, I'm 20 miles away from George. I generally hear him.
Yeah, with band conditions this good, I would say he probably has not, for whatever reason, probably isn't transmitting yet. I'm going to fire up a couple of SDRs and see if I can get him, okay? K1FRC, Steve up in Connecticut.
Okay, Steve. Very good. Well, I'm going to go ahead and continue on here. George, you break in here anytime you're ready. This is Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. I'm the ECARS Net Control. Name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, and I'm located between New York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I'm going to go ahead and read part of my preamble here since it's midpoint here. So, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. Is there any station with scheduled contact or urgent traffic? Call now. Any relays? Okay, ECARS is directed net, so all calls go through the net control. We're an open net. Anyone can check in here. ECARS membership is not required, but if you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, refer to the website www.ecars7255.com. We operate here on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m., and on weekends we start at 8 o'clock to 1:30. This is net control. K3JT8, emergency or urgent traffic can break in at any time, and we operate from a list of check-ins. So if you don't get in on one list, you wait and get into the next list. All right, going to take a standby for George. You there? All right, no copy there. Did you copy him, Steve?
Copy there, Tim. This is Leroy, November 1.
I got to turn off my audio here. Okay, go ahead.
Yep, okay. Just seeing if you copied George.
No, not yet. I have not. Let me go. Well, let's see. We'll go to the Pennsylvania SDR to see if I hear him calling at all. I just have to put the right frequency in. Hang on.
All right, very good then. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll take a listen for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. State your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Hey, listen, well, maybe one of the things I can do for you is give a call and see if he can answer to me. Over.
Okay, go ahead. Try that.
What's his call sign? WGWM?
Yeah, it's Whiskey 3 GWM.
Okay, that's what I thought. Whiskey 3 GWM, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. How copy? Over. No, nothing heard. And nothing heard on the SDR either. I'm using the K3 FEF one in Milford, Pennsylvania. Next I'm going to go down to Jeff's down in Cape May, and we'll see if I can hear him there. I think you're doing a good job. Just keep going, and if I can pull up my ECARS log, I'll grab it from you in a few minutes. I'm just not quite set up yet.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I'll continue on here then. I appreciate you giving a listen there for him. All right, are there any mobiles, portables, QRP? Go ahead. I'm going to go for general check-ins. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
November 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo 4 Lima Juliet.
November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie.
All right, I got a November 3 Alpha, got Alpha Papa Alpha, got Lima Tango, and Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Let's go with these four guys. November 3 Alpha Station, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Tim. Good morning, Tim. This is N3AQ. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825. Nice signal this morning. George is only 20 miles away from me. I generally hear him no matter what the band conditions are, so I don't think he's on. That's so sad there. Maybe he slept in. That's all it is. That's what I'm hoping for. So, nice and cool morning, 60 degrees. It started out in the low 50s. It's 60 now, and we're doing fine here in northeastern Pennsylvania, Sayre, and I just wanted to check in and say good morning. K3JTA and 3AQ in the net.
Yep, Roger. Very strong signal here today. You're a plus 20 in New Jersey and a plus 20 down here in South Central PA. So, great signal here, Ray, and I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, every now and then he has some radio, some antenna issues, but he lives in a beautiful area out in the rural area on a mountain. So sometimes it's the antenna, but very good. Well, thanks, Ray, for checking in. I appreciate you checking in, and hopefully everything will be fine with him. So, sounds good. And Steve, I did see you on Slack, and I'll give it to you here, but let me go through the rest of this list here, so stand by. All right, again, thanks a lot, Ray. Definitely appreciate you coming in here. All right, we're going to go to Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning, Tony.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, I think. I'm not sure if we talked before. Anyways, it's Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, and good morning to everybody in the sound of my voice. It's going to be a busy day for me, a lot of running around. And, of course, I got to get in my exercise first, but I have to wait for the wife to get back. And we go walking together and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So anyways, sound like you got a lot of people waiting in line here, so I'll just bid you adieu and losing my voice. It's terrible. Let me think. 30878 is my number, and other than that, that's about it for me so far today. Had breakfast and, you know, like I said, waiting on the wife to get back, and then we're going walking. So, on that joyous note, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha 73, thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you next time around.
All right, Tony, that sounds good. Yep, you're consistently a plus 15 here on both the NJ2US receiver and the one down here in south central Pennsylvania. So, Tony, yeah, you and I have talked a few times. I know you're a regular here on ECARS, so, but I do have you in my log here a few times. So, and I grew up in Peters Township, which is 11 crow miles from Point State Park. And but anyway, yep. So you have a good day. Anything else?
Yeah, you are between plus 15 and plus 20 here on my Richter scale on my 5,000. So whatever you're doing is working too, or the conditions are working, or whatever. Anyway, everything's working. That's about it for me. So thanks for doing the net 73 W3APA.
Very good, Tony. Yep, that's beautiful, beautiful signals here all the way through, and yours just peaked at 20 over, so just wonderful. All right, 73 then. We're going to go to Kilo 4, I can't read my own writing. Lima Juliet, go ahead. Kilo 4, Lima something, go ahead. Is it Kilo 4 Lima Tango, maybe? Yep, seems like I lost them. Yep, if you're still copying Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, come back in here with the next control station. He is about ready to take over here. So, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, good morning.
Good morning to you. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York of Binghamton. And here the temperature is about 50 degrees and cloudy. Just want to check into the net because there's a lot of good signals, strong signals that I'm receiving, and happy about that. The propagation must be good. Tim, I want to let you go. Thank you for picking me up. You take care, and I hope to check into the ECARS maybe tomorrow. So this is M2 RDC back in that control center, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
Okay, Ron. Hey, great signal. You're plus 10 down here in York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and the New Jersey station in Cape May County, NJ2US. You're also plus 10 there, pretty regularly there. So great signal coming in here from Binghamton. And thanks, Ron, also for being a lifetime member to ECARS. Anything else?
No, thank you. And 73, my number is 21224, and I'll let you go by 73. And again, thank you for picking me up, Tim. Over.
All right, thank you again, Ron. Great signal coming in here. Okay, Kilo 1, Fox Romeo Charlie, you there?
Yes, I'm right here, just waiting on you to wrap up your last station there. So I'll take it from now, and what time is it, 8:59? When we go to 8:30?
This one will take you all the way up to 10 o'clock. Let's see, I'm going to make sure I got find any clock here. Yes, you go until 10 o'clock. And let me see who's on schedule here coming up here shortly. So you'll be relieved by Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. His name is Mike. He's up in New Hampshire. So, all right. Hey, thanks a lot, Steve. I really appreciate it. I have a few things I need to attend to here later in the morning. So appreciate you jumping in here. Very good. All right, so this Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, really great signals here this morning, great band conditions, thanks everyone for check-in, and those of you who are just listening today, everyone have a great day. I appreciate everybody. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha handing that control over to Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie. Go ahead, Steve.
Okay, Tim, thank you very much for doing a great job this morning. I just happened to tune over here at about 7:30 and been listening ever since. Well, good morning, everyone. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My call sign is K1 FRC, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, or if you want to remember it better, Federal Radio Commission, right there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate daily from 7:30 until 1, I believe it's 1:30, where we have a hard stop. But you and I will be together till about 10 o'clock. Now, you don't have to be a member to check in. All amateur operators are welcome. We do kind of prefer mobiles and QRP stations, or I should rephrase that. We kind of prefer to get them because we can help you with your signal reports, and that's important, especially when you're mobile, as I was yesterday. Band conditions today, this morning, have been excellent, and I'm hearing a lot of stations. The band is very quiet, although I have a neighbor who runs LED lights when he shows up to get ready for his job. He'll be out of here in 10 minutes, so I am augmenting my receive with an SDR in Pennsylvania, the K3FEF SDR. I also augment with our friend Jeff down at in Cape May, New Jersey. He has an SDR, and I go back and forth. The QRM I'm getting here will dissipate probably in a couple of minutes. All right. That said, let's take any mobile or QRP stations out there wishing to check in. Please call now. Do we have any mobile stations or any QRP stations out there wishing to check in? Call K1 FRC. Okay, having heard nothing at all, let's open it up to general check-ins. Any station anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, Foxtrot Golf, November. Anybody else?
November 3, November Oscar Sierra.
Station ending in Sierra. Try again, please. You're really distorted.
November 3, November Oscar Sierra.
November Oscar Sierra. Okay, got you. Anyone else wishing to check in?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, what are the last two?
Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ.
WB3IQJ. Let's take one more. Anybody else? Okay, we've got a list of three. Let's kind of go with these three. We'll start off with Foxtrot Golf November. Please come with your full call sign phonetically.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. 1814 on the roster for life. The name here is Leroy. QTH is West Suffield, Connecticut. And slightly sunny this morning. Over there, Steve. Over.
Okay, well, we're getting you good. Let's see, where's West Suffield?
That is 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport, north of Hartford. Over.
I think we doubled.
3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport in Hartford, Connecticut. Over.
QSL on that. Okay, well, good morning, Leroy. You've got a pretty good signal here into Beacon Falls, so whatever you're running for power, it's certainly getting here. I have to say that conditions are so good that I'm hearing ground wave with people 20, 30 miles away, so we're doing very well today. Your signal's nice and clean, and you're about a 557 or so on the S-meter. Over.
QSO, Steve, I got you about a 5.8. About a 5.8. Over.
QSL on the 5.8. Appreciate that very much. So what's going on today, Leroy? Anything interesting?
Oh, nothing interesting there. Everything is okie dokie there. And you take care of that. We'll catch you later. What is your QTH, Steve? Over.
My QTH is Beacon Falls, Connecticut, which is if you from there go out 84 to Waterbury and then go down Route 8 about 12 miles, and you'll run into it. Over.
Okay, Steve. Very good. I got you in Beacon Falls. N1FGN clear.
All right. Thank you so much, Leroy, and have a great day. We'll say 7-3 and clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up is the station ending with November Oscar Sierra. Please call K1FRC.
QSL, November 3, November Oscar Sierra. Bob, on southwestern Pennsylvania, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. Over.
Okay, so this is Robert, or do you go by the name Bob? What do you prefer?
Usually everybody calls me Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Over.
Okay, Bob. Listen, your signal sounds a lot better. When you first checked in, it sounded like you were very distorted, like you had your mic volume up really too high, but you sound a lot better this time around.
At QSL, I turned the mic gain down some and made it out a few other adjustments here, and I hope it sounded good and clear here. Nice and sunny on this end. I don't know, not much going on today. Maybe do a little grass cutting after yesterday's all-day rain. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we didn't get any rain over here, but boy, was it hot. We were well into the 80s. I was on the road most of the day, and I know that right around Bradley Airport, north of Hartford, it hit 89 degrees yesterday. How about that? We won't see too much more of that this year, that's for sure. Okay, Bob, you sound good on the air now. There's a tad, just a little bit of fuzz on your signal. So, again, I think your mic is just a little too hot. Let me ask you this. Are you running compression?
QSL, yeah, I got turned on a little bit here. Yeah, still just getting back in. I got an AG710. I'm still learning how to make adjustments here and there. Over.
QSL. Well, you know what? When you got a new rig, sometimes it takes a couple of weeks to work all the bugs out. Totally get that. All right, Bob, thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. By the way, do you have an ECARS number? Over.
No, I don't. Just checked in there a few times.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for checking in. Don't be a stranger and come back. So 7-3 to you. Clear with November 3, November Oscar Sierra. Next up is W3IQJ. Please come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. And the ticket number to ride, as they say, is 30637 for life. So, and the QTH here is called Thompsontown. We're about 45 miles north and west of Harrisburg, PA. Actually midway between Harrisburg and Penn State University, along Route 322, if that helps you. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here. We got 65 degrees, sun shining, and everything is looking good. I got to go over and help out at the firehouse here after a bit, but up until then, I got a chance to sit here and do a little radio. So how's everything in your world, Steve? Go ahead.
Oh, everything's great. Anytime I get to play here on ECARS, it's a wonderful day. Weather-wise, we're beautiful. We've got some high clouds. The sun is showing. We're not supposed to get a lot of sunshine today, and it's not supposed to be terribly warm. Today, right now, the temperature is 68.5 degrees. What's a half a degree between friends anyway? It's not supposed to get above maybe 71, 72 today after yesterday's heat. So there we go. All is well on my end. By the way, I didn't tell the group here, but I'm running an IC7610 barefoot into a trap vertical, and the microphone is really a broadcasting mic, running an RE20, unlike the other one I have in the house. But I'm running an RE20 for a mic today, and I'm curious to see what you guys think. How does it sound?
That sounds good, Steve. The audio's nice and crisp. I don't have any problem. You're talking to a guy with old ears, though. But it does. Excuse me, sounds good. So anyhow, I don't want to hold you. I know there's other guys want to check in, but I just thought I'd say good morning to you. It's been a while. So you take care. Lord bless you, my friend, and we'll talk to you, as I say, a little bit further down the coax. K1 FRC WB3 IQJ. I will be clear.
Okay, Don. Thank you so much for checking in. Don't be a stranger. Come back. Come back tomorrow. I don't know when I'll be back in, but I'm just a fill-in guy. Okay, clear with WB3 IQJ. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. My name is Steve, and I'll be your net control operator till 10 o'clock this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7255. Please check in. When you do, I just need, we'll build a little list here. Just give me your suffix phonetically and when you check in, and try to space them out. Sometimes we get a pileup, and I can't hear through the pileup. So we'll see how things go here. But check-ins, general check-ins, and if you're mobile or QRP, please let me know. Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie. Check-ins, please come now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Japan Delta.
Okay, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I wrote it wrong. Sorry about that. And the other one is Juliet Delta. Was that correct? Okay. Anybody else wishing to check in? Let's go with X-Ray Charlie Yankee for right now. Please come with your full call sign.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Steve. Everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 62 degrees, cloudy skies, a little bit of drizzle here and there, a little bit of rain here and there. I think that's what's going to be the program for the next couple of days. Have you at my station with a 5657 perfect audio. Back to you, Steve.
Okay. Good morning, Scott, to you, and I copy your call sign as November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Well, over there in Cranston, you guys are looking at that ocean storm that's kind of backing into us, and I think you guys are looking at drizzly light rain through much of the day today. I think they were calling originally for this side of New England, this side being southwestern Connecticut, that we might get into some of that shower activity, but this morning they're saying probably not till tonight or early tomorrow morning. I know that there's been a lot of coastal flooding, and I don't know. I have to go look at the bulletin, but coastal communities are looking at a bit of flooding and inundation around some of the coastal waterways. But I don't think you have to worry about that in Cranston. How's everything going over there besides that? You going to do anything today?
Nope, nothing in particular planned. I did some reseeding and some sod work because the yard took a big hit this summer, but Nothing else really special. I'm going to actually lower the water in the pool because we're going to close it on Monday. So that's about it, Steve. I appreciate you getting me checked in there. No further traffic. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon, Steve. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All righty. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you coming in here today. And be sure to check in again. And I know you always do. Thank you so much. All right. The name is Steve. The call sign is K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I'm your net control for ECARS until 10 o'clock today. The station here for reference is an IC 7610. And I'm spoiled with this radio. I got it back in January. I'm just running 100 watts barefoot. I don't have the 811H amplifier hooked up right now. That's in the house. I don't care to bring it out on the back porch for obvious reasons. There's tubes I don't want any moisture getting into. The microphone is RE20, an old broadcast microphone that I obtained several years ago. I'm a longtime broadcaster myself. And the antenna is it's a trap vertical. I believe that's a Hustler antenna, and that's been up for a while. I'm going to be moving in the next 2-3 weeks, which means I get to take all this stuff down and relocate it. Oh, joy. As long as it happens before snow hits, that's all I care. Next up on the list is the station ending in, I believe, is Juliet Delta. Unless I typed the wrong words. Juliet Delta, please come on in with your full call now.
Okay, very good. Well, good morning, Steve. Nice to make your acquaintance, I think, for the first time. I'm not new to ECARS, but first time I've had the pleasure of working you as net control. Just happened to be down in the shack this morning, not normally down here on Fridays, but I came down to do a little bit of computing work, and I figured, well, I would just turn on the radio to keep me company here a little bit and let it squawk in the background. Anyhow, my name is Matt, Mexico, America, Tango, Tango, and my ECARS number is 10525 for your roster. And I have no traffic. Looks like the weather has turned a little bit here in Meredith, New Hampshire, right on the northwestern shore of Lake Winnipesaukee. It's a little overcast this morning and 66 degrees. Expecting a little bit of light rain, but nothing crazy. We could use a little bit of rain. We've been very dry for the last 10 days. Anyhow, Steve, your signal report is 5 and 7, 57. Back to you, over.
Okay, fine business. Thank you for checking in. Believe it or not, I didn't get your full call sign, but I'll give you your signal report now. You're a good 10 to 15 over 9 here on the S meter, and nice Q5 signal in here. Quiet band, and you're just making it real good. So you say you're in New Hampshire. What's your full call sign, sir? Over, please. Okay. Well, we'll just move right along then. Perhaps I've lost you. I was looking for your full call sign. Please call K1FRC. Nothing heard. Okay, well, I guess we'll just move along then. This is K1FRC, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, your net control operator till 10 o'clock. Any station, anywhere, wishing to check in, please call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Station ending in Bravo. What was that last three?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Okay. Can I get one more? We'll make a list of 3. Okay, nothing heard. We'll move along. November 3, Golf India Tango. Please come now.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Located in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. A beautiful day here again today. Slightly cooler temperatures will be around the 70s or so, and it makes for a beautiful day. And as soon as the wife is finished with her work today, we'll meet out on the deck, and we'll enjoy some afternoon snacks and catch up on what's happened during the day. And I'm running the Flex this morning, the Flex 6400M, and an AL80B purring away here and peaking about 700 watts. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Well, I copy you 5-9 plus 10. Solid signal in here into Beacon Falls, Connecticut. I was looking up Ephrata. How do you pronounce that name in Pennsylvania? I know the name by looking at it from when I was a truck driver some 25 years ago. I remember going through. It was either I-90 or I-80 that I went. I remember seeing the road signs. So help me out with that pronunciation. Also, and in the meantime, yes, your signal is good. Q5 copy, and you're well over S9. So very nice signal into Connecticut. Over.
Oh, Roger. And I'm using a 0.533-foot vertical with about 1,000 feet of counterpoise. And the town is pronounced Ephrata, just like the letter F, Ephrata. And we're located, as I said, in northern Lancaster County, just off of routes 322 and 222, about 16, 17 miles north of Lancaster. Good morning to you and everyone else. You are 5757, and sometimes tickling 58 here. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, thanks a lot for checking in. And yes, like I said, nice signal. And I remembered the name. I just couldn't place where it was in Pennsylvania. But thanks for clearing that up. Now at least I know how to pronounce Ephrata with an R. Okay. Well, I'll get it right one of these days. Anyway, so thanks a lot for checking in. Again, nice signal, and we'll catch you down the road sometime. Clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The next one, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Please come now with your full call.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Name here is David, located on Staten Island. And my ECARS number for life is 20452. Hope everybody enjoys their day and the weekend. Back over to you.
Okay, David. Well, thank you very much. I'm getting your ground wave signal pretty good. It's getting across the sound. I would say you were about a 5x7 on the S meter, but again, the band is rather quiet. And so, even tiny signals are getting through today, and that's a real blessing. We had an awful summer radio-wise because 40 and much of HF was just dead band conditions for so long. So it's just wonderful to have conditions open up like this. How long it'll last, we don't know. By midday, maybe we'll get some solar activity, but right now things tend to seem pretty nice. And a good signal to you. Thank you for your lifetime membership, 20452 on the lifetime roster. Anything else over that, Dave?
No, you're just booming in here to Staten Island. You're doing an S9, and the audio is very good. Thank you very much. And we'll stay here if we can for a little longer if you need a relay. Back over to you. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate you volunteering. And if I need a relay down that way, I'll certainly call upon you. Thanks a lot. Okay, that clears out that list. It's 9:24 Eastern Time. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're out here to provide signal reports and help anybody out any way we can. So, with that said, let's take a moment and see if there are any mobile or QRP stations out there. please call K1FRC. Any mobile or QRP stations that can hear us, please check in now. Okay, hearing nothing, back open to general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call now. All I need is the last three, the suffix of your, well, the last two, if that's it. The suffix of your call sign phonetically and space them out. Please call now.
Mexico Radio.
Mexico Radio. Okay, any others?
Golf Foxtrot.
Golf Foxtrot. Thank you very much. Good signal. Anyone else?
Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel. And we're on a roll here. Anyone else wishing to jump in on the next list? Okay, let's go to the top of this list. K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, and let's go with the station ending in Mike Romeo. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. And is this George?
No, George is not here today. For whatever reason, he was not able to jump in. So my name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I'm one of the fill-in net control operators here on ECARS. And my call sign is K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. So this is Ray, right? Raymond or Ray? What do you prefer?
Oh, I prefer Ray. And, you're about a 5'6", 5'7". I guess the beard's a little on the sleepy side. Steve, it's a pleasure talking to you. My oldest son's name is Steve, so I think it's a pretty cool name. Anyway, it looks like we may be getting a little rain today. It's cloudy. So anyway, what are you up to today, this morning? Steve, go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you quite honestly, Ray, I was just kind of listening here on ECARS this morning. I kind of have a morning routine. I'll come in and I'll check into the Al Williams net on 7228. Usually between 7 and 8 o'clock. And then from there, I generally come over here and check into ECARS in the morning. I'm just a fill-in operator, so I don't have a regular schedule here. And I'll stay here until, mid-morning, and then I've got I've got a lawn job I've got to go do today. Just 3-4 miles up the road. The weather's perfect for it, so it's not going to be difficult to do. And George, we were waiting for George to come in and take over his net control, and George was not available. So I just volunteered to step up because I'm here and have a nice quiet band today. And so I'm going to be here till 10. I'll get done with that, so do my lawn job. And then, I'll come back here and help the wife with something, house cleaning or whatnot. And this evening I'll get on the CW portion of the band because that's my new favorite. I made a goal for myself back in January that I was going to relearn CW and get my code speed up. And gosh darn it, it takes a little bit listening-wise, but I know I can send pretty quickly. So, but that gets to be a problem if you not understand what I'm talking about. So that's my day, loosely planned out. And that was probably more than you cared for, but that's all right. So nice signal. Ray, you're 10 over. You got a beautiful signal in here. Absolutely beautiful. Don't change a thing. Anything else for the Nets, Ray?
Oh, you're very good. Yeah, you're now 5'5" to a 5'6". I guess the band's going soft on us, Steve. Anyway, you take care and have a good day,
Thank you, sir. You do the same, Ray. Your signal went up to 20 over that last one. And I tell you this because I have all the preamps off. This is just straight receiving with no preamps, and you're up to 20 over. So whatever you're using for a rig and antenna system, you are really getting out quite nicely. So I'll say 7-3 to you. We'll clear with Ray, KC1, Mike Romeo. And let's go now to the station ending in Golf Foxtrot. Please call K1FRC.
K1FRC, Steve, November 1, Papa, Golf, Foxtrot, N1 PGF, Archie. I'll copy, over.
Archie! Well, there you go. Wow, your QRP, your QRZ page, you get a lot of awards on there. I have a few, but I don't think I've got all the awards that you do. Master of Europe would be very nice. But once again, you know, you really got to work those contests to get some of that. So I don't know. But nice signal into Beacon Falls. How's everything up in New Hampshire? It says Chichester, New Hampshire. Where's that?
Chichester, New Hampshire. And morning, Steve. Glad everything's cool over there. 10 miles east of the capital of Concord, out on Route 4. That's about it. Unremarkable little town of under 2,000 right next to the capital. It's perfect.
Well, there you go. Well, you got a beautiful signal. The S meter has you at about 5 to 10 over 9. And that's been the story of most of the stations this morning. Band conditions are beautiful. We don't get treated to this as often as we'd like, but you got a nice signal. Anything else for the net this morning?
Nope. Just thought I'd throw one in there and say hi. I'm glad I did. You and the net appreciate everything you guys do. And you take care, 7-3. Okay. Let me see if I got it. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, N1 PGF, 7-3, Steve. Have a great day, man.
There's a kid the picture of a kid putting a knife in a light socket. That describes us hams accurately. Oh, that's funny. It's on your QRZ page. Okay. Thanks for checking in. Clear with November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. And we have another on the list, ending with Alpha Hotel. So let's go with you. Please come with your full call sign. Please call K1FRC.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey America 3, I think you said Alpha Mike. Is that correct?
Bravo Mike.
Bravo, Mike. Okay, that makes a difference when I go to look you up. Bernard or Bernie. Bernie, right?
Yep, either. Fine.
Okay, well, Bernie, I have to tell you, I know, I don't know where in Pennsylvania Valencia is, but your signal's kind of buried in the noise. You're just barely above the noise level at about an S5, give or take, on the S meter. As far as signal quality goes, I would say it's pretty good, but once again, it just has to be. It happens to be just above the noise level. I know it's a rather quiet band, but you're not really getting above it. What's your rig and what's your antenna and your power? Over.
All right. Well, right now I'm only running exciter power, 45 watts. My station is an IC7610. One of them, anyway. I got an SB220 amplifier, which I'm warming up right now. The antenna is a Carolina Wyndham 80 up at 45 feet, and the microphone is a Heil PR781.
All right. Well, I got to tell you, for 45 watts, I'd say you're doing fairly well. You're getting above the noise, and that's the important thing. Thank you for checking in this morning. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yep, sure do. My ECARS number is 30307,
And Valencia, I live near the town of Mars, like the planet Mars. That's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I don't believe we've worked before, and I've been in net control on this ECARS for many years. I got over 20,000 check-ins in my log, but I don't think I've ever worked you before.
You know, probably you have not. I've filled in a couple of times over the summer in the worst band conditions I think that any of us have had to experience in a while. I'm sure you understand what I'm talking about. I only joined ECARS, I want to say like back in March or April, and I've probably filled in maybe half a dozen times, so I don't think that we've actually worked, you and I. But appreciate the chance to work with you right now, so thank you for checking in, and I'm sure we'll get to talk again. So, okay, Bernie, thank you. Clearwood Whiskey America 3, Bravo Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're here from 7:30 each day until 1, or 1:30, I believe it is. We have a hard stop at 1:30 because of another net that has to sign on very close to us. But you and I will be together until 10 o'clock. I can't believe it's already 9:36 a.m. My call sign is K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I'm located in the town of Beacon Falls, Connecticut, which is about a dozen miles south of Waterbury on State Route 8. The rig this morning is an IC7610 running about 100 watts, no amplifier today. Running 100 watts into a trap vertical, and the microphone is my trusty old RE20 broadcast mic that I've had laying around for many years. I think this one came from Kicks 106 in Memphis, but the statute of limitations has run out. But that's that. Any stations wishing to check into ECARS, any station at all, please let us know if you're mobile or QRP. Please call now, phonetically.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo Golf 2, Charlie United.
Okay, I've got Juliet Tango America, X-Ray Charlie, and Charlie Uniform, if I got the last one correct. Any others?
Lock 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel, and any other stations? Okay, let's go to the top of the list and pick up Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning. How are you, sir?
I'm doing fine, Steve. Tim, K3JTA. I want to say hello to Tom and Roger. But Bernie, when you turn on that amplifier, man, it made a whole lot of difference. You were, with your 45 watts, you were an S5, S6, but then you came up to 10 or 20 over with that amplifier. Bernie is a net control station. He usually does his work here on Thursday mornings, and yesterday, actually during this time slot, Thursday, yesterday he wrote that he had 34 check-ins, so that's pretty darn good. All right, hey Steve, I'm calling you because I figured out who the Juliet Delta station is.
Oh, okay. Let me Juliet Delta. Well, let me go back here to my notes. Yeah, what's that full call sign?
It's Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. His name is Matt, and he did say that his ECARS number was 10525, and that's how I'm sure that that's who that was there. But I heard him just fine, but then he just didn't come back to you when you asked for a full call. All right, that's it. Thank you very much, and good job so far. You have a good day. Case for JCA.
Okay, Tim. Thank you for filling me in on that. Of course, part of the problem is that I'm on a laptop that didn't have the ECARS log installed on it, and this came up so quick I really didn't have time to install it and get everything configured properly. Also, the one in the main shack, I replaced my original audio production computer with a brand new one, but that one doesn't have the ECARS log on it either. So I need to take a few minutes sometime this week, I think, and get the log on here and on my main production computer. And then it's going to be the big move, probably at the end, probably next weekend or the following week, because I'm closing on my house here in the next week. So everything will change, and I'll be down for a period of time. I have to take these verticals down, and that's not going to be an easy task. I'm actually going to need help with that, but I'll have to find somebody here in Connecticut. Thanks for filling me in on that, Tim, and as always, a great signal into Connecticut. I have to say, you have a nice, clean, crisp signal that's just beautiful. When some other people come in, even if their signal is, 10 over 9, sometimes they just sound kind of muffled, and that's something I need to bring up, I think, to stations when I hear them. Your audio, that should be the example. You and Jeff, you guys are the examples of how audio really should be on sideband. And, they have to narrow the bandwidth of their transmit bandwidth and do some other things, but there's ways to sound great without a lot of toys. Wouldn't you agree, Tim?
Yeah, that's great. Well, I'm just using a Nikon 7300. The microphone is Desk Mic SM10 for my call, and I'm running 400 watts into an NSET, and yes, Dave, WA3GIN, and Jeff are really serious audiophiles, and they help a lot of people tweak their audio and whatnot, and Dave helps me out getting this thing straightened out. So, but you have a great radio voice, and a guy who was just in here from Ephrata a bit ago, Gary, he has an awesome voice and audio and all that stuff. So, all right, hey, you go and get him. 73, and hello to Roger and Tom. I know there were other guys who just called in, but 73, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Well, I appreciate the information. Thanks for texting that, by the way. That makes me sound good. Well, 44 years as a broadcaster doesn't hurt. But, having the right tools, that also helps as well. I can see my SWR creeping up, and after we're done, I'm going to retune. Only take a moment. And then we're going to move on. Thanks, Tim. Clear was K3JTA. And this is K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Net control until 10 o'clock today. And Kilo 1 Lima Delta Bravo will be your next control operator. But that's 20 minutes or so, not even. 15 minutes away. My time flies. Back in a moment. I got to retune. Hang on. Now there, that helps a little bit. I don't know why. As the day goes on, it tends to go out of tune, but maybe it could be the moisture. We get a little mist coming down now. Next on the list was the station was X-Ray. No, was it X-Ray Romeo or X-Ray Charlie? I can't read my own typing. Please call now.
Yeah, I believe you mean Norway. 1 X-Ray Yankee. Last letter Y is in Yankee. Over.
Oh yes, Roger. I get it. It's a typo on my. No, it was X-Ray Yankee. That's my fault. I typed it wrong. Well, good morning, Roger. How are you?
Okay, hey, we finally broke we had a 28-day record of no rain. We finally got some rain yesterday, had some rain early this morning. So, we're on the list for, I think, the 4th longest period of time without precipitation. Over.
QSL. Well, you know, the weather gods know what they're doing, because the last time we had rain down here, also 28 days ago, we had 20 inches of rain and major flooding. I believe they said it was $1.5 billion worth of damage. Much of downtown Oxford, Connecticut, which is literally 3 miles the other side of the hill behind me. State Route 67 was washed out in places, going from Seymour to Oxford. Very close to where my daughter lives in Seymour. Also, serious damage. The bridge was washed out. So we haven't had rain since. And we'll get a little bit this in between now and the end of the weekend, but I don't think it's going to be very much. And then they're calling for another long dry spell after that. So now we can't buy rain, see?
Yeah, QSL. Well, your signal's up and down. There's a lot of QSB on your signal. Sometimes you get right there in the noise level, very difficult to hear, and then you rise up. You're only about an S6 to an S7 on my S meter. So I think the short skip isn't working as great as some of the longer skip this morning. Anyway, just want to come by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, and enjoy the weekend. We'll say good morning to everybody out there in Radio Land. N1XY, so long.
All right, Roger, thanks for checking in. And you're a 5'9". You've been on a 5'7" and came up to 5'9" this last time around. Has been said numerous times on this frequency, the FCCs are not calibrated.
You get some rain down there?
Sort of not be a true representation of the signal. But your signal is clear. You cut through the noise level quite well, and no problem hearing you whatsoever. So I have a very low noise level on 40 meters today, and that's real nice. So nice signal, Roger, and we'll talk to you again down the road. 7-3 and all the best. Clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is K1 Fox Romeo Charlie. Net control for ECARS. Next up is Charlie Uniform. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Golf 2 Charlie Uniform, KG2CU. I have an ECARS number of 20627. 20627. Do you copy?
I do, and I just typed the wrong thing in. It comes up as Melissa. Listen, look at me. I can't type it all today. Well, thank you for that anyway, for that info, and thanks for being a member of ECARS. Thank you for supporting us. And be sure to go to our website. There's a lot of information. We're doing an election of officers here. Oh, gosh, it's got to be a couple of weeks for next year. Anyway, I've got to get my info on that and get my information straight. But our ECARS website is ECARS255.com. Go check it out and see what we're all about. Thanks a bunch. And let's see. Anything else for the net?
This is KG2CU again. Can you give me a signal report before we go?
Wow, dropped right into the mud. The band is definitely changing.
You're about a 5 here in Jamestown. Okay, thanks very much.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, I'm not hearing anything here. Let's bring up the SDR and see if I can hear you there.
Okay, this is KG2CU, and I'll be clear.
Okay, you take care. KG2 Charlie Uniform, 7-3 from K1FRC. Your signal fell completely out here in Beacon Falls, but I'm hearing you on the SDR just fine. Take care, 7-3, and let's take one more here. Tango Whiskey Hotel. Please call K1FRC.
Okay, good morning, Steve. K1FRC, this is K1T with Honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, southeast rainy Massachusetts, where we actually are getting rain, and it's long overdue. As you were saying, we're hoping not to get 20 inches, but if we get an inch or two, that'll be terrific because everything's parched. Let's see. So that's it. I'm ECARS 1556, Steve. Thanks for running the net. K1FRC, K1T with honey. Over.
Okay. Appreciate it, Tom. Thanks for checking in. No, we don't want 20 inches of rain again. That's absolutely for sure. By the way, your signal into Beacon Falls, you're just barely above the noise level where I can hear you. So I'm going through the K3FEF Eastern Pennsylvania online SDR to pick you up. I don't know what's happened with the band conditions, but they certainly are changing, and that happens a lot right about this time of the morning. 40 gets a little tough during the middle of the day. At least it does here. But thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, and thanks for being a member of ECARS. Anything else for the net?
No, Steve, I'm pushing the 400 watts this morning because I figured the band conditions were going to play games with us, so turned the amplifier on. When I first checked in with you, I was barefoot, so that'll show you just how much the band has shifted around. K1FRC, K1T with honey. Over.
T with honey. And that's an easy to remember call sign. Kind of like mine, K1 Federal Radio Commission. If you look at it that way, you can always remember my call sign. Take care, Tom. Thanks for checking in. We'll say 7-3 and clear with Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel, or Tea with Honey. And let's see, it's 10 minutes before the hour, 9:50 Eastern Time. And you're tuned to 7255, the home of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll be here till 1:30 today. I'll be here till 10 o'clock, and your next net controller will be Kilo 1, Lima Delta Bravo from New Hampshire. And he'll be up in about 9 minutes. Right now, let's build a new list. Anybody, QRP or mobile station? Mobile or QRP only this time around? Please call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec, QRP.
Victor Lima, I think you said Kilo QRP. Go ahead. Please come with your full call.
Victor Lima, Quebec. Victor Lima, Quebec. Good morning, Steve. I'm operating 10 watts and on my back deck with a mag loop antenna, and I'm amazed I'm getting out, but I can hear lots of signals on 40 meters. So, Hal copy, you are 5x8 in northern New Jersey. ECARS number 21225. Over.
Okay, I copy your ECARS number as 21225, and your signal had faded out when you were giving your full call. What I copied was 2 Victor Lima Kilo. So what's the rest of your call sign? Hate to ask, but that was the only part I caught.
Roger. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima, Quebec. Victoria, London, Queen. Over.
Victoria, London, Queen. Okay. All right. Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima. Now, what did I write? Queen or Kilo? Well, we'll figure it out in the next go around. I'm getting you pretty well on the Pennsylvania SDR. Virtually no signal here on my 7610, but at this point in the morning, that's not surprising. I appreciate you checking in. Anything else you have for the net, please?
Yeah, that's it. Just wanted to say hello and blow the dust out of this QRP rig over here. 732, Steve. By the way, it's Victor Lima Queen. Victor Lima Queen. So 732 and thanks for the contact.
All right, I got the Victor Lima Queen, so thank you for helping me out with that. When we have conditions like they are right now, sometimes it can be a little tough, but it's great to see that you're getting out with the QRP signal. There's not been anybody else so far this hour, but you got in, and I appreciate you checking in. Thank you. All right, let's clear with Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. And let's start a new list. This might be our final list. for the hour. So any station anywhere wishing to check in, please do. Call now.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Let's see. Bravo United Delta. Copy you. Anyone else? Okay. Bravo United Delta. I didn't type fast enough to get your prefix. Was it Kilo Delta 3?
Now it's November 3, Bravo United Delta. Mike down here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Lifetime number 30824. Just dropping by to say good morning. And the QRP with 10 watts and a mag loop was doing quite good to me. With the bad conditions like they are, he's about a 5.5 to a 5.7 here. So I'm a little more than QRP here, running out about 500 watts since the band's not the greatest. I just thought I would say good morning from November 3, Bravo United Delta.
All right, Mike, thank you for coming in here. Mike or Michael, you can tell me what you prefer when you come back. Your signal report is a S9 to 20 over. You varied back and forth, but that 500 watts makes a whole difference. There's no doubt about it. Nice quiet band, though, and Q5 copy, so beautiful signal into southwestern Connecticut today. Despite the band conditions changing, you're right in there solid. Over.
Very good. You're a 5.9 plus 10 occasionally here. So, yeah, band's up and down. I've heard everybody that checked in with you. Some of the signals are light, and it is a quiet band, but the noise was high at the same time. Kind of weird. But I'm hearing everybody through it, so... working conditions, like I said, about 500 watts of K3, and the antenna is a delta loop up at about 40 feet at the top of it, I guess. So there you go. I won't take up your time. I know you're getting close to the end of your shift, and you probably got a few more waiting to get in. N3 BUD.
No, everything's fine. You're not taking up my precious time. I'm here and enjoy every QSO that I make. I really do. This is what I love doing more than anything else, I think, in life. And you ask my wife, she says I'm crazy. She says this is all I do, and she's right. Anytime I can fire up the 7610 and make some contacts, well, that's all that matters to me. So, Michael, thank you. Appreciate you coming in. And like I said, beautiful signal from Berwick, Pennsylvania. All right, we'll clear with November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. And see if anybody else. I've got 3 minutes. Let's get a couple of calls in right quick.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo 2, Papa Sierra, India.
Okay, that should, we got 3, and that'll take us to the top of the hour. So let's go with, let's see, November Hotel. Should I write that? Can I see my own printing? Come back with your full call sign again, sir, please. November Hotel.
Roger, Dr. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel, K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Well, thank you. Again, the name here is Mike Ricos, Arcade in Arcade, New York. And my number is 21295. 21295. Right now it's about 70 degrees. The sun is shining and a blue sky. So we'll keep it short. We only got 2-3 minutes to go. Get a couple other takers, so take it away.
All right, Michael, thank you for checking in this morning. Appreciate it as always. Your nice signal into Southwest Connecticut. You're another 10 to 15 over here on the IC 7610. Appreciate that. Clear was Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. And next up is the Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
Good morning, Steve Zen, 2ZG Jerry up in Peru, New York, where we have 65 degrees and mostly sunny skies right now. A few real thin alto cirrus clouds floating through, and we'll supposed to get up around 80 degrees today. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. Yeah, you're up there north of the cloud bank. There's this ocean storm that is actually pretty big. If it were to have come a little bit more to the northwest, we'd all be seeing a really big storm. But no, the only places that are going to get it are the Cape and Islands, southeastern Massachusetts, and parts of Rhode Island. And even then, not a whole lot of rain, but some. But for us, the rest of us stay dry. How about that? 72 degrees in Beacon Falls. Thanks for checking in, Jerry. Beautiful signal, as always. And I got one more to go, so I'll clear with you if that's okay. And it seems okay. All right, clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. And our last one for the hour. The station ending in Papa Sierra, India. Papa Sierra, India. Please come again with your full call.
Okay, very good. This is K2 PSI, Kilo 2, Papa Sierra, India. Name here is George Oscar Echo, and we're located in Pittman, New Jersey, just southeast of the Philadelphia airport. And currently we have our home nurse that's here training, changing some dressings on a bad leg, and I want everybody to know that her name is Annette, and everybody can say hello to Annette. So back to Annette from K2 PSI.
Well, okay, and I could hear her in the background, so I'll just say hello to you, and let's get you on the air, too. Thanks a whole bunch for checking in, and hopefully we'll get to chat again. All right? Well, that concludes my portion of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for today, the 20th of September. It's 1 minute past 10 o'clock. And I'm going to pass the baton, so to speak. K1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, calling K1, Lima Delta Bravo. Are you out there?
Well, I'm here. I got my call sign turned around a little bit. It's Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. And name, of course, is Mike, and I'm up there. And I am all set to go. And it sounds like the band's in pretty good shape this morning.
Oh, yeah, band's doing great. I think there was just one station I had trouble with, and that was our QRP station, KD2 VLQ. So, appreciate all who participated in the last hour or so, and the chance to get in here and play net control operator. That was very much appreciated as well. So, it's on you. Take it away.
All right, good enough. You were, basically up around a 7 or 8, anywhere from 7 to 9 there for a while. You just had a deep fade down around an S5, but I don't know what that what's that mean on 40 meters. Who knows? Anyway, you have a great day. Thanks for running the net, and we're having a little light rain here this morning, which we need desperately after a drought of 20 some odd days, and been awful dry. So it's good to have a little bit of moisture in the air. Okay, 73s, and I'm all set to go.
Okay, take care, and K1FRC clear.
All right, clear with K1FRC, and this is 201 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control freeze cars for this hour. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And keep in mind it's a directed net, so calls go through me. That doesn't mean you can't say hello to somebody. All you got to do is take contact and make that happen. It's an open net. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check into the net. And we look forward to getting new faces, new sounds on the radio, new voices as we move along here. All right. First of all, mobiles get priority, and my first call will be any mobiles for ECARS, and any mobiles out there want to check into ECARS, give me a call now.
Kilo
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
KSB, that's got to be Rudy. How you doing?
Fine, Vic. How you doing this morning? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. 75 degrees in Baltimore.
That sounds good to me. It's about 60, I can't see the, 62 degrees here and kind of drizzly. Had a little bit of rain here after a long dry spell. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. No rain today. Maybe tomorrow. I'm headed down to Mom's in about 30 minutes. I'm going on Eastern Shore, Maryland. In about 30 minutes, going to see Mom there, Roger.
Hey, that sounds like a good plan. Down the coast there. Well, listen, you have a great day. Drive safe, and we'll see you on here on another Friday morning.
Yes, sir. Thanks. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. Back listening. See you.
33s, Rudy. See you on here again. Any other mobiles from ECARS? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? Okay, moving right along. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, and if you can spread them out, that's always good.
Mexico Radio.
Charlie Uniform. Charlie Uniform.
Okay, I got MR, BUD. Who else is there?
Charlie Uniform.
Okay, something uniform. What's that?
Charlie Uniform.
Charlie Uniform. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, 3 is the number today. Okay. MR, KC1MR. Ray, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Mike. You got a nice taking away over the 9 mark. And it looks like we're going to get rain today. Something we haven't had for a long time, so that's going to be good for the flowers and the grass and so on and so forth. So how you doing, buddy?
Good, actually. Got up and saw a little bit of, or heard a little rain out there, and that's a good sign after, I think somebody said it was like well over 20 days of no rain. 28 comes to mind, but that sounds like a long time.
Yeah, I heard that too. How much power are you running? You're 15 over 9, doing a beautiful job. Go ahead.
It looks like I'm peaking, hang on a second, I can't tell. I'm peaking about 450 watts.
I don't know. I think you got a whistle to get an accurate reading, but anyway, you're doing a good job. And, yep. We're going to be tucking the raindrops later on, and I think what you said, 27 or so without rain, that's been a blessing for the tourist industry. Anyway, Mike, you take care, and you take care. And the best way to get a peak reading is to use the CW, but I'm sure you know that. Anyway, take care, buddy. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Yeah, I tune it up on CW, and it comes to about between 400 and 500 watts, something like that. And just looking at the peak, it's really hard to tell what it is. But it's like I've got a slow reacting power meter, so when it gets to the peak, it's kind of slow dropping down. So it's easy to read that way. If I just tried to tell, if I kept it in real time as the meter flopped up and down, I'd never be able to tell what it was. You take care, Ray. 73s, and we'll see you next week.
Can you give me a signal report? The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog?
Oh, yeah. Don't need to give you a signal report. You're always 20 over 9.
Oh, that's good. That's what it should be. Anyway, Mike, you sound excellent. Nice audio, so on and so forth. Have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, cheers, Ray, and stay safe. Okay, BUD, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. This is Bud
up here in Enfield, Connecticut. And Mike, you've got a solid 5.9 signal up here, no problem at all. And temperature is 68 degrees right now, and it's probably it's going to go up to 72. Hey, Mike, can I have a signal report back to you, Mike?
Yeah, no problem. What's your prefix? I've got both an N3 and a W2 and a N2. I've got all of that with BUD behind it.
I'm sorry, did I double with someone, Mike?
No, just give me your whole call sign.
Okay, the call is Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, W2BUD, QSL?
Yeah, QSL. There's also an N2, an N3 BUD who checks in, and I guess that's it. So anyway, I was just checking to make sure I had the right BUD before moving home. But I think I got it, bud.
Okay, Siri 3, Mike, have a good day. QSL?
Yeah, you too. By the way, your signal's all over. When you first came on, you were about an S4 or 5, and now you're an 8 or 9.
Okay, must be just conditions. Have a good day, Mike.
Yeah, you take care. It's 40 meters, and that's just the way 40 meters works. We'll see you later. Okay, Charlie Uniform, come on in.
This is Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Uniform, Ken, Jamestown, New York, 20627. So can you tell me, give me a signal report? I'll go again, 20627. Ken, KG2CU in Jamestown. Can you give me a signal report? You're about a 5.9 here in Jamestown.
All right, good enough. Well, yeah, you're there's a little bit of QSB. So at first you were about an S4, but now you're an S7, and seem to be hanging out there for the end of that transmission. So there's a little bit of QSB, but that's not unusual on 40 meters.
All right, well, thanks very much for running into that. We appreciate it. This is KG2C, and I'll pass it on back.
Okay, good enough. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's nothing. Just glad you're out there, and thanks for the service you guys do.
All right, well, appreciate the info, and we appreciate the fact that you guys appreciate us as net control operators. Anyway, moving right along. You take care. Have a good one.
7-3, KG2C was clear.
All right, this is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Three letters to your call signs, please.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee.
Yankee Zulu Uniform.
Quebec Zulu.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I got YZU, QQZ, YXE. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
XCY. Anybody else? Okay, four is what it is. Yankee Zulu Uniform, come on in.
Yeah, this is Jim, KB3YZU. Number is 30847. Right next door to the Pocono Raceway in Pennsylvania. And it's another downright awesome day outside. We've had I don't know how many in a row, 12, 15 days. Beautiful weather for fall over.
Sounds good to me. Is your call sign Kilo Delta 3 or Kilo Bravo 3?
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu Uniform.
That's what I figured it must be, because I typed in Kilo Delta 3 and it came up with a blank here. So I think I got it now.
All righty. Well, thank you very much for checking me in. I appreciate it.
No problem at all, Jim. And you got a good signal here. You're about 5 and 8, sounding pretty good.
Yeah, you're 10 to 15 over here, right in the big pink. Over.
Yeah, and now you are too. Well over S9 on that last transmission. You must have been through one of those seconds of downtime with the QSB or something when I first heard you.
Yeah, all righty. Everybody out there have a good weekend coming up. This is KB3YZ. We are clear.
All right, Jim. Thanks for checking in with me on Friday morning. Good to hear you. All right, let's see. Who else have we got? QQZ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Brian up in Southeast Mass. Number 10568. And today it's pretty cool out there, and we got some light rain coming down, and it's kind of a good thing. We've needed it.
Yeah, well, we have too here, and we got a little light shower this morning, and then right now I can't tell whether it's actually raining or not, but everything's wet out there, and after a 28-day drought, that's pretty good.
Yeah, roger that. Same here. The only good thing is we really haven't had to cut the lawn all that much, so it gives you time to do other things, because we get the rain, it's like every 3 days we got to cut it, or it really takes off. But that's about it on this end. Just wanted to check in and say good morning, and you have yourself a great day.
Yeah, well, we had the opposite, of course, back in the spring, and there was, a lot of rain and a lot of heat, and you know what that combination means.
Yeah, roger that.
Okay. A lot of mowing and or trying to. I mean, once it starts to grow and you're ready to go cut it, it starts raining again. That was the problem back then. All right, take care. 73. Yankee X-ray. Oh, sorry. Yankee X-ray Echo. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Mike. Name is Brian. The call is November 1. Yankee X-ray Echo over here in Derry, New Hampshire. You're sounding good this morning. Just wanted to check in and say howdy.
Yeah, well, appreciate it. You haven't checked in with me before on this time on Friday mornings, but you're about 10 over 9 over here right now. So short skip is really working good.
Yeah, I have you both the same there, Mike. And yeah, I'm not sure if I've checked in with you. I need to get your call again. I tried writing it down, but I fumbled it. I believe you're in New Hampshire too. I heard you say we're getting a little bit of rain over here finally last night and today. Not a whole lot, but at least the ground's wet. Good for the new grass I planted at the beginning of the month. Back to you, Mike, N1YXC.
Yeah, well, you're good 20 over 9 here right now. Let's see, and my call sign was Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire, just west of Nashua.
Okay, yep. Yeah, I know Jim. I've met him. A great guy. I believe he's over in Hollis there too. So I'll get you in the log as an operator, and thank you for doing what you're doing. I love checking in with you guys.
Oh, that's good. You got to check in on Friday mornings here more often. I don't have you in my log at all for Friday morning. That doesn't mean you never did check in with me. It just means since I started this log back in, I can't even remember when. You weren't there then. So anyway, you're in there now, and next time you come in, all your info is going to pop right up in front of me.
All right, yeah, no, very good, Mike. I'm going to put you right in QRZ here in a second. So thank you for checking me in, and good to speak to somebody close by. The band's doing okay, I guess, here for us. So, yeah, sounded good. You're 10 over 9, too. So good signal, good report all around there. So thanks for checking me in, Mike, and I look forward to talking to you in the future.
Absolutely, well, you know where I am here, and give us a shout anytime, and I'm on here every Friday morning between 10 and 11 o'clock, and periodically during the week I'll pop in and check in with somebody, but Friday morning is my hour.
Okay, I will write that down in the log so I know when you're out there. Enjoyed the short QSO and don't want to tie you up too much. It sounds like got some people checking in this morning, so it's a good thing. Thanks again, Mike. Great meeting you. And one YXE 73 from Southern New Hampshire.
Yeah, I think part of the problem is the sun was giving us a problem here the last few weeks with all kinds of, what do they call them? Anyway, ejections from the sun, and that made conditions terrible. In fact, we had one flare that was an X something class flare, which is way up in the up into the category of wiping out HF communications. So after going through that, it's good to have good conditions this morning. You take care, and we'll see you on it again. 73.
The 73, Mike.
Okay, XCY. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on in.
Good morning, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we currently have 62 degrees and light rain. And I guess that'll be good for the new grass seed like everybody else is putting down. And we definitely can use the rain, even though we had a rainy summer. It seems like, everybody's reporting 3 to 4 weeks of no rain, and it goes from everything to nothing, Michael, just like that. Having into my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10, beautiful audio, Mike. Back to you.
Yeah, well, in the spring we had the heaviest rain on record, I think. Really heavy downpours and quite a lot of it. So, and then we also had the highest run of 90-degree temperatures, and now we're down to it's almost normal.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but we'll see what the fall brings us. And I was listening. I don't know if you were still net control or not, but the Oxford, Seymour, Connecticut area, I've got a couple of customers down in that area. Quite a devastation down there. I guess that was an isolated supercell that just sat there and dumped an incredible amount of rain in a short period of time, and it almost seems like somebody up in a satellite was controlling that weather. Mike, back to you.
Yeah, well, we didn't have any those kinds of downpours that lasted a very long time. We had a lot of rain. We did have one thunderstorm where that rain came down harder than I had never seen rain come down that heavy. It was, it was like somebody really dumping a bucket on top of us. But it only lasted for a few minutes, and then it moved away. But, we must have gotten right in the center of that storm. Must have gone right over us. And, like I said, I've never seen rain that hard, come down that hard. Anyway, hope not see it come down that hard again. I thought I was going to lose a couple of trees because at the same time, the wind was blowing and had all my trees out back leaning over pretty good. And that's where my antennas are, so I wasn't happy about that. But I didn't lose anything. Everything was good. Okay, I'm getting carried away here, Scott. Take care, 73s. See you on here again.
73s, Michael. Appreciate you getting me logged in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
All right, you take care, Scott, and we'll see you again on here. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Steve with Honey.
MJS, DWH. Somebody else?
Yankee Victor.
Something Victor. Anybody else?
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
HQC. Okay, that's 4. MJS, DWH, something Victor, and HQC. We'll go with that. Matt, MJS, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. And 1MJS 101.321, the lifetime routes are right to you. The band is really good. I heard Tim earlier on his shift, and Brian and YXE there in Derry. You and him were about S9 here, and Scott and Cranston was coming in very well. So there is some good short skip there. And I used to live in Derry, Cullex Grove, which is not too far from Drew Road, down by the Grove there, and it was nice. You could go fishing there and didn't need a license as long as you lived on the Grove. But 61 degrees here, and it's light raining out. Over.
Yeah, we got 62, and we had a little light rain earlier. I can't tell whether it's raining out there now or not, but everything's wet. If it is raining, it's a very, very light rain at the moment. But I think, who was that? I think Roger earlier was on here from Nashua, and he said it's been 28 days since we had rain.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's actually nice to see rain for a change, even though before we were getting it every other day, and nice change for a little bit. The grass here in certain spots are dry, and the leaves are falling, so I'm going to rake up what comes down once they do, and I made a compost maker out of an old toolbox for a garden. Once I get the raised bed garden, probably before winter, or I might wait till spring. Probably better to get them before and set them up there and put some stuff in there and cover it with a tarp. But anyways, Mike, I'll be your release at the top of the hour, and this week definitely flew by. Over.
It did, and I find that the older I get, the quicker time goes by. But all right, that's just the way it is. All right, Matt, see you at the top of the hour. Let's see, TWH, come on in.
Morning, Mike. K1 VLB, good morning, ECARS. K1T with honey. Southeast Massachusetts, where we've got wind gusts to 30-35 miles an hour. It is raining at the moment. It's been raining for about the last hour and a half. Before that, we just got occasional showers. And the station that was talking about, that one section of Connecticut, several years ago in New Hampshire, there was something called the Mother's Day flood, where we had the same thing. A supercell hung over Bernardville and over the Piscataqua River in Goffstown. It just rained and rained and rained. And while we didn't get flooded out in the village in Goffstown, Bernardville, the river came up off the banks, and I had friends where they just barely escaped. It came up to the back door, but never came in. And that was, and of course, people, if you didn't have the perfect windows on your basement, water in the basement, there's no way around that. It just depended on the design and where the house was, whether the basement took in water. But some people came really close to losing the entire first floor, needing to gut it and redo the whole thing. Like I'm sure some of the people in Connecticut needed to do after 20 inches. But if I remember right, that was like a foot and a half or a foot. There's somewhere between a foot and a half of rain, and it was right over that one area of Bernardville. K1 VLB, K1T.
Yeah, okay, Tom. That's we do get those storms every once in a while. We haven't had any like that I remember here in recent years anyway. I know that we did once quite a long time ago. I remember having a storm like that where everything just sort of stayed right here and rained hard for a long time. But don't need that. The rain we need, but we need to keep it under control. All right, Tom, take care. 73, thanks for checking in with me today.
73, Mike, thanks for running in on K1T with honey.
All right, see you later on. Who's that ending in Victor?
Good morning. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, Rochester, New York, and the name is Bill. Good morning, Mike. I'm 21257 on the roster. Oh, we have fantastic weather. We're going to have 81 degrees. Maybe like just about everybody else. You're talking about the weather. I was noticing a newspaper article a day ago that sub-Saharan Africa, all the way from the Atlantic all the way over to the Indian Ocean, straight across, has experienced heavy rains this summer to be, the height of their summer. And it's been devastating.
So it's just not here, it's everywhere else. I'm on the 10-Tech 10-Tech Omni C this morning, having a lot of fun with it, with a digital VFO inside. So it's rock solid. Back to you, AA2YB.
All right, good enough, Bill. Well, yeah, you're sounding pretty good. It's you're a solid S9, maybe a little more, and the audio sounds pretty good, so can't complain at all.
Okay, everybody have a great weekend. Back to you, AA2YB clear.
I can complain a little bit because there's a little QSB which knocked you down to about an S5 for a minute there, or for a minute, probably for a couple of seconds. But anyway, it got to have something to complain about. All right, 73s, take care.
Cheerio.
All right, HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike and ECARS from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Yeah, good morning, Mike. Sounding really good this morning. I'm not out Mobile. I got a bunch of little stuff to do here at the house, and well, the last couple of times I've been down to my little favorite parking area, it seems like it's getting popular. So I always look for a nice quiet place in the morning. Anyhow, I'm not going to dwell on the weather. It's dry here and it's supposed to go up to 85. So, but then next week when we're hoping to be out and about, it looks like it's going to rain all week. So who knows? We're not in charge of any of that, over.
Yeah, that's correct. All you can do is sit here and look out the window, and it does what it does. Well, anyway, sounded pretty good. By the way, your signal is you're a solid 10 over 9 this morning, Alan. Sounding really good. So, I knew right away you weren't out Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, it helps to have about 400 watts over 100 and a much bigger antenna. Although I've been amazed, it's been amazed how well the 8-foot width. It doesn't seem like much of an antenna on 7 megs, but it actually works. Maybe one of these days I'll have to experiment with one of these magnetic loop things, over.
Yeah, I've looked at those and listened to people who've had them and all of that, and from anything I can tell anyway, and I could be dead wrong about the whole thing, but I've used a couple of loops in the past, and what I find is that they're very critical tuning, and they can be very directional, broadside, and get really strong nulls on the ends, and which is probably good if you want to put something up and you're only going to work in those two directions, and because you're going to null everybody out, on the ends of the thing. But anyway, that's my experience with loops of any kind. And those are not very big loops, but anyway, that's the way they work, at least in my case down. Anyway, have fun. You always got to have something to play around with, right?
Yep. Well, lately, my latest experiment was I bought a 49-to-1 Fallon, and I've been playing around with this end fed thing. I'm an old time guy. I'm 79, so I'm a dipole fan. I believe in the dipoles, but I have to say this end fed thing, I'm not on it now, but it does seem to work, although it seems a little bit higher noise level. But there's probably a way to cure that. Keeps me out of trouble. Although it seems like lately I have enough stuff. A lot of projects gone. Hopefully winter time will slow down a little bit. See you later. Have a good net and a good weekend, Mike, from K3HQC.
All right, good enough. You said that was a 9-to-1 bottle you're using?
No, 49.
49-to-1. Egads. Okay. I'll have to think about that. I was looking for something to put in line to get me to be able to use my 80-meter inverted V on 40 meters, and I can do it with a tuner, but the balun that I've got in there is, needs to be replaced with something like I know a lot of people are using 9-to-1 baluns on long wires, but I'll have to look for a bigger one. Sounds pretty good. Did you make that yourself or did you buy it?
No, I cheated. I bought it. I got a Ballon Designs. I figured till I researched it and bought the cores and probably end up buying the cores twice, and so I just gave in and bought one. The 49-to-1 is strictly for an end-fed half wave, although it will work on some other bands. And then you just sort of, you can tune the wire and get it down to almost a perfect match on one band. For your case, I don't know, 4-to-1, 9-to-1. The classic is a 9-to-1. You can make a random end fed with a 9-to-1, and then you need the tuner pretty much. But I guess you could adjust the wire length. Yeah, because I was playing around with a 4-to-1 on it, and if I get the wire length just the right length, it'll provide a match. So it's gives you something to do. They are nice and simple. So. I wasn't sure I liked them, but and you do need to decouple you need to decouple the coax shield before it attaches to the radio. Anyhow, have fun from K3HQC.
Okay, we'll have to talk about that some more. I had an end-fed wire when I was up in Maine, and with I think probably a 4-to-1 Ballon, and it seemed to work out okay. I use it on all bands, but you got to have a tuner. Won't do it by itself. All right, 73. Steve, you take care and have fun.
7-3.
All right, this is ECARS, believe it or not. My call is Q01 Victor Lima Bravo net control for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Kilo Delta 4. India Zulu.
Okay, there was some right there at the beginning, and you were on top of each other, so I didn't get it. But I got KB1G and 4 Indian Sierra. Who else was there?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
November 1 Kilo Radio Bravo.
Okay, I got AIX, ZGN, Kilo Bravo, I think it is radio. Was there somebody else?
Kilo 1 Victor Juliet.
Kilo 1 Victor Juliet. Okay, that's a long list, so I'm going to stick with that. 1 X-ray, ZGN, KB1G, 4 India Sierra, KBR, and K1 Victor Juliet. So those are the ones I got. Alpha 1 X-ray, come on in.
Okay. Say good morning to you there, Mike. Nice to hear you. Got a great signal up here in Massachusetts, in Agawam, Massachusetts. Call is NA1X, and the ECARS number is 10099, and it's 70 degrees up here. Back to you, Mike.
Hey, I'm not that far away from you over here in just west of Nashua, and it's 62 degrees and overcast and rainy.
Yeah, no rain up here. Sun is shining. Sun is shining nice and bright. Anyway, have a great day. I'll say 7-3 to you. You got a nice list going, and A1X will be clear.
All right. Well, you take care, and good to have you check in with me, Joe. And you got a good signal. Yeah, you were running about an S9 most of that transmission, so sounding pretty good. And that's what short skip can do for us. Take care. All right, ZGN, come on in.
Good morning. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November, and up here in Peru, New York, we got mostly clear, sunny skies. 70 degrees, heading up towards 80 today. Over.
Well, you probably just heard me telling Joe it's 62 and overcast and rainy right now. I don't think it's going to get too much warmer unless we get some sun here, but that's not very likely. We're on the upper edge of that low pressure system that's right off the coast, and they're getting a lot of rain down south of me and east of me, but not much right around here. Just a little cloudy skies and drizzly kind of stuff.
Yeah, Roger. We're not too bad up here on drought, but we could use some rain, and hopefully after the weekend we'll get some. Tomorrow's our Oktoberfest here in Peru, and that's supposed to be around 74 degrees, partly to mostly sunny, so perfect weather for a early fall, late summer parade and town get-together. Over.
Hey, sounds good. You know, we're happy to get the rain over here because we went, as somebody said earlier, 28 days with no rain, perfectly dry, but it's going to be damp today. They're saying that we're going to even be some rain around tomorrow before this low pressure system moves away from us. But, you know, being kind of on the edge of it, we're not getting any significant rain because we're too far away, but we're getting the clouds and a little drizzly stuff because we're too close. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, any rain is beneficial as long as it comes slow and not too much at one time. So take care. Have a good weekend, and we'll be listening on for a while. And to ZGN.
All right, Glenn, you take care and have a good day yourself, and we'll see you on air again. Let's see. KB1G, if I got that right?
You did. The name is Bill, and the KTH is Pawtucket, Rhode Island, ECARS 10454, where it is 62.2 degrees. Barometer is 29.98 and rising, and we have gotten 1/100th of an inch of rain so far. So it's just misting out there. It's barely registering on my rain gauge. But it looks like I was on vacation the week before last, and it was absolutely perfect. Or actually last week. But now it's now that I'm working, it can be like Seattle, and I'm fine with it. Anyway, back to that KB1G.
Yeah, good enough. You're 10 over 9, by the way. A great signal this morning, Bill. And yeah, you're about in the same situation we're in, and with the system that's giving us the rain, being on the edge of it like that. You're getting clouds and drizzle and 62 degrees. That's exactly what we've got up here as well. But, you know, looking at the map, there's more significant rain to the east of me and to the east of you, and just going to have to wait till that all moves away before we get any sunshine.
That's fine by me. We do need the rain, absolutely. Yeah, I got some antenna projects to do before the winter sets in. This stand dipole has served me well, but I'm going to put up a couple more dipoles and I'll probably get another X300 for my DHF, UHF stuff, and yeah, I'll be good to go. Right now, I'm pretty much DC to light with all the radios in the shack, so yeah, it bodes well for cold winter days and being able to operate. Anyway, 7-3 KB1G.
All right, good enough. Yeah, I'm good. I'm pretty much an HF guy. I've got 2 meter and 440 capability, but hardly ever use it. It's been pretty slow up there on those bands, and a lot of digital stuff up there, which, you know, every now and then I'm tempted to go look at that, but that means going and buying another radio, so I haven't been able to twist my arm to do that yet, but maybe I will. All right, you take care. 73's Bill. Okay, there was a four station India Sierra, I think it is. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. It's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. I just wanted to check in, say hey, because I haven't been in a while. And I'm glad the conditions are holding up for you. Over.
Well, they're certainly holding up for you, Jack. When you first came on, you were right down at my noise level when you checked in. And now you're up about a 7 or 8 on my meter. Go ahead.
Well, I realized I didn't have the amplifier in line, and I'm sure that makes a difference. Anyway, I'm glad that things are working the way they're supposed to, and just setting up a logging program on a new computer, making sure the data is properly updated and being saved in the right place. That will make my life a lot easier. Anyway, good to hear from you this morning. Thank you for checking me in, and thank you for taking me a shift on a Friday morning. Katie, before I said.
That's good to hear you on there this morning, and yeah, I've been playing with computers the last couple of days, trying to sort out the file structures and so forth of how they're working on, Windows 11, and everything's on OneDrive, and it's a little squirrely what's going on, but I figured it all out. I think I did anyway, but it's not like previous versions of software worked. So now that I know what's going on, I'm a little happier with it. I also had an external drive that I was using for backup, which I found out I didn't need to do anymore, and I got rid of that and cleaned that drive up. Okay, so enough of that playing with computers. You have a great day, Jack, and we'll see you on here again.
Yes, sir. 7-3. You have a good one, and good luck with that. Katie, before I said.
All right, take care. Let's see, KBR, come on in.
November Whiskey Romeo.
Yeah, KBR.
November 1, Kilo Radio Bravo. Is that good enough?
QRP. Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Radio Portable.
Hang on here. I got a list that I'm working from. And the next guy on my list is Kilo Bravo Romeo. And I know there's a mobile station trying to check in, but who's KBR, or do I have it? Is it really KRB?
It's really KRB, November 1, Kilo Radio Bravo. This is Keith or Randall from across the river. Mike?
Okay, KRB. So I got you in there now. That's Randall, and yeah, now I know who you are. So come on in. I'll get you, and I'll pick up the mobile station here in a minute.
Oh, good to talk with you. I haven't had a chance lately. I've been playing a lot of pickleball and stuff like that, but sadly, it was raining today, so I got thrown off the court. But good to talk with you, and good to hear you on the net on Friday. Back to you.
Yeah, you're doing great here. You're good 10 over 9 here. The conditions are really good this morning for short skip. Better than they've been now for at least a month or more. And, we went through several weeks of lots of solar activity up there, and that was wiping out the bands. It certainly was wiping out 40 meters on some days, but I think I hate to say we're back to normal, because there is no normal for 40 meters, I have found over the years. Okay, take care. Thanks for checking in with me.
Yeah, thanks for being out there, Mike. We'll talk to you hopefully soon. This is November 1, Kilo Radio Bravo. Clear.
Okay, there's a Kilo 1, Victor, Juliet. Can you hang on for just a second while I pick up a mobile station?
Roger.
Okay, who is the mobile station out there?
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Delta.
AC2 Bravo Delta, come on in.
Yes, this is KCQBD. My location is April Park, New York. I'm just trying out a fairly new Golf 106. As I do, 5 watts QRP with. Can you give me an audio report?
Hard to do, but it sounds pretty good to me. You're not terribly strong. You're about a 5 and 4, 5 and 3. With the QSP, get a little better than that. But whatever you got there, it's working just fine. And the audio sounds okay to me, but with the signal as low as it is, it's hard to really give you a critical audio report, but it sounds okay.
Roger that. I really appreciate this. I do have a number, but I haven't checked in for a little bit. I may be transitioning over to more QRP work. I'm 71 years old, and it's just kind of improving.
Hey, Hey, good for you. It's a fun thing to do. I worked mobile for quite a few years, and I haven't now for the last few years, but it's a lot of fun, and you can get a lot of enjoyment out of that. Anyway, good to hear you on here, and I got you in the log, and hope to see you on here again.
Very good. I just let you know I'm also using a Hustler whip. It's just, I got a set of the whips, and I do some photo work, so I'm getting set up for that. Thank you for the report, and God bless America.
All right, sir. You take care. Have a good one. And have fun with that rig. And the antenna's working fine. Although you took a dip right at the end of that last transmission, but that's 40 meters for you. You have a good one. All right. K1 Victor Juliet. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on in.
K1 VLB, K1 DJ. No worries, Mike. Thank you for picking me up here. I've checked in maybe 4 years ago, but I got a new rig here, and I was kind of anxious to check it out. It's new to me, Icon 7300, and I'm on a Ultimax 8040 Duvan Bazooka here in Mashpee, Mass. Overcast and not raining right now, but it was. And name is Martha. How am I doing?
Okay, Martha. Now, how come, let's see. Do I have your call sign? It's Kilo 1 Victor Juliet?
That's right, yeah.
Oh, it comes up Virginia.
Yeah, I go by Martha.
Okay, I changed that in my log, so the next time you check in with me, it'll come up with Martha, and I will know who it is. Anyway, yeah, your radio sounds fine. 7300 is a good radio. There's a lot of them on the air. A lot of people have checked in here with the 7300s. And your antenna's obviously working good. And we've got a day or a short period of time of very good short skips. So, your signal's right up there, close to S9 most of the time. So that's it. Come on in.
Oh, thank you, Mike. I'm going to keep it. You got a pilot going, so I'll catch you down the block here. And good morning, all. This is K1 DJ. I'm back.
All right, good enough, and good to meet you on the air here. And hope to see you again on another Friday morning. Friday mornings at 10 o'clock is my hour. But there's, as you may already know, there's lots of other net control operators. One every hour until about 1:30 in the afternoon. So anyway, check in with some others and get other signal reports. Make sure everything's working okay. Anyway, take care, 73s. Okay, let's see now. Okay, that took care of that list, so let's get moving on here. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Give me the last three letters of your call sign, phonetically, please.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra.
Okay, the only one I got, and there was at least three of you all at the same time, was Papa, Tango, Sierra. Who else is there?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey Radio Portable.
APO.
Wait, all of a sudden I got 100 people trying to check in here. PCS XY2AO. Somebody else?
Got a portable station.
Radio Portable, November Whiskey Radio Portable.
Yankee, Tango, Tango.
Charlie, Echo India.
Okay, I got PTS XY2AO, NA1 portable, MAD CEI, and that's 5, and that's about all I'm going to try and take care right at a time. So let me take care of these. I know there's a couple other stations out there trying to call, but can't take everybody at once. So hang in there, and if I don't get you this hour, we'll get you on the next hour. So back to the top. PTS, come on in.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra. Salvatore here. Temperature
63 degrees, 63 degrees, partly sunny skies. That's it from Hardwick, Mass.
Good enough, Salvatore. It's good to hear you on here this morning. You've checked in with me a couple of times before. Good to hear you on here again. You got a nice, strong signal today, right up there at S9. Sounding good. Anything we can do for you?
No, you're coming back about an S9 here also. Sounds like the bands are pretty good this morning.
Yeah, it's been very good for this last hour, and that's a big switch from what it's been for the last few weeks. Anyway, you take care. Have a good day out there. Your radio's working just fine, and hope to see you on here again.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, we'll see you on here again. X-Ray Yankee, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY, your next door neighbor here in Nashua. We're at 64 degrees. Finally got some rain yesterday and this morning. Cloudy skies out there today. I don't think we're going to see the sun. It's not going to get too much warmer. 64 right now, going up, I think, to 66 to 67 for the day. So, kind of fall-like weather now. Over?
Yeah, that's what they were saying on the news earlier, that it looks like the whole next week's going to be fall-like weather, which is fine with me. I like it, with temperatures in the mid to upper 60s and cool temperatures for sleeping. I'm all for it.
Chuck, USL. Well, you got a lot of business there this morning, so I won't detain you. Have a good day. Good to hear you as always. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you next time you're up there at the Net Control. N1XY. Have a good morning.
Okay, you too, Roger. And, the band's been in better shape than it's been for several weeks. So, good to have all these people trying to check in. So, I got to move along and pick up a few of them before the end of my shift here. But you take care. 62 degrees and drizzly here. Okay, W2AO, come on in.
Yeah, thank you. This is Stu, W2AO, Fishkill, New York. I've been on in a long time, been in the hospital for extended period, just getting back to normal. Wanted to say hi to you. Hope you're hearing me as well as I'm hearing you. I'm just running 100 watts. Thank you from W2AO, ECARS 2248 since 1978.
All right, Stu, you're a solid S9 here. No problem at all. The audio sounds good. Your signal's great. And as I was saying to the other stations that checked in, fan conditions are really very good this morning. First time they've been this good for several weeks. So good to hear you. Sorry to hear about you having a hospital stay. And I hope you're on the mend. And things will be moving better going forward. How's that?
It's making me smile. You made my day for the kind words. W2AO.
All right, Stu, you take care, and we'll see you here next Friday morning for sure. Okay, there was a portable station. I think it was NA1 something portable. Is that right?
There's a Whiskey Bravo 2 November Whiskey Radio portable.
Nope, I put you on my list, but that's not who I was looking for. There was a one station portable. Are you still out there? Okay, Alpha India 1 Bravo, come on in. All right, Jeff, I got you in my log. Yeah, well, that's a high power for you, a half a watt, right? I think you've made it in here with like 10 milliwatts one time. Well, whatever it was pretty low. But anyway, it's amazing what you can do with low power if you're just paying attention and listening. But you're doing great. Your signal strength is about an S7 here. You know, a good short skip for a change. That helps you out. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you, and look forward to hearing you on any Friday morning running less than a watt. Okay. Jeff up in Maine running a half a watt power. Okay, we got you. Let's see, MAD, come on in.
Well, thanks. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Mike constituent. We're in the Husky and Chili. 5 watts here, 5 watts. But how many times the power on Jeff? But Jeff, if you're hearing me here in Situate, move up 5 quarters to Jeff. That would be good. 5 foot numbers to Jeff. But thanks for picking me up. 10126, by the way. Thank you.
Okay, 10126. I got you in here, Mike. I can't move up to 5. Were you asking me or somebody else?
No, if Jeff was still hearing me, Jeff was running 100 milliwatts. I want to try to talk to him.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Give him a call. Make sure he hears you.
Jeff, I don't know his call. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, if you hear me.
That was Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, thank you. Do you hear me? Alpha India 1. Well, maybe you should use you to just ask him to move up time.
Jeff, could you hear that station, WA1MAD? I guess he's gone away.
Okay, well, thanks anyway. Take care. Your ship is ending. Your list is long. Bye-bye.
All right, good enough. And I got to move along here. I got a few more people on the list, and then I'm going to run. I'm running out of time already, but I'll pick up these other 2 stations before turning it over to my relief. I'm sure he won't mind. Let's see. Charlie Echo India, come on in.
Yeah, WB1CEI, Ed here, 1688 on the roster. I'll let you go. It's getting late. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Sounding good this morning.
Well, you're sounding good in yourself. You're at 10 over 9 here. Great audio, just booming right in. You couldn't have a better signal to hear between the 2 of us if we tried. All right, Ed, you take care. 73. All right, and there was one other station there, WB2NWR, is that right?
That's correct. Thanks for picking me up. We're portable testing a RACI station in Vermont, in Windsor, Vermont. Just rehooked up the antenna. Just wonder how we're sounding, and thanks for picking me up at this late time.
Oh, no problem. You're 10 over 9. Good signal in here, and I heard you come on there, but I was about halfway through that list, so I had to finish it. But anyway, we got you in here, and it's Howard, is that right?
That's correct, and we're portable in Windsor, Vermont at a place called Mount Ascutney Hospital, and we're just checking the RACI station. I'll let you go. I know it's the end of your shift. Very much appreciate you picking me up and knowing that the RACI station is working. You have a great weekend, sir, and take care. WB2NWR.
All right, glad that I could help and make sure everything's working up there. I'm sure the other net control could hear you as well. I'm going to turn it over to him now and move along since it's the end of my shift. I got to say 73 to everybody. Really appreciate the check-ins, and hope the bank conditions are as good next week as they are today, because right today things were really good. Good bank conditions, good short skip, lots of check-ins. That's the way I like it. 73s to all. And when MJS, are you there?
I am here, Mike.
It's all yours if you'd like to take it.
Well, yeah. All right, Mike, have yourself a good one there. Hope you had a great net there. And I still can't believe it's Friday already. Literally, the week just flew by there. I thought Wednesday was Tuesday, but 73, Mike.
That's the problem. All you got to do is screw up one day during the week, and then all of a sudden the weekend is off.
Yeah, well, like I always say, every day starts and ends the same. And the racing station there in Vermont, N1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire, you're S7, S9 on the peaks. Over. Okay. Well, I'm a little closer to Vermont, but yeah, he was S7, S9 on the peaks there. So, anyways, Mike, enjoy. Have a great weekend. And, still rain coming down here, but we did need it. So, anyways, 73s, Mike. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, ECARS 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control from 11 to 12 and back at 1 to 1:30. Anyone with the schedule, over. Okay. Nothing heard there. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from the list. If you're QRP or mobile when checking in, please say so. You don't need to be a member to check into ECARS. And feel free to check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you'd like to help out as a relay or even maybe fill a spot as a net control, contact Jim Free, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec on the ECARS website or on QRZ. His contact info is good. And yeah, like I said, if anyone hears anything I don't, you just say relay. And if you'd like to talk to somebody, just say contact and we'll see if we can facilitate that. So, when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically, one time with your call sign, and try to spread them out. I'll take check-ins from anyone I could hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
All right, I got KC1MR and what was it? Kilowatt 1 Zulu Papa?
That's Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Zulu Papa. I got you. Anybody else?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango. Wow. Tango Sierra Mobile. I got you. And there was another one. Or not. A2TS. Okay, there's 3. That's good to start with. KC1MR. Ray, how are you, brother?
Doing fine. You got a nice signal this morning. It's overcast. Looks like it's going to be raining later on. So anyway, how you doing, my friend Matt?
Well, I'm doing good, Ray, and I should have checked the mobile station there. But, Ray, you're coming in good here as always, almost 20 over. The band seems pretty good today, over.
Yeah, you're 5'9". So the band is excellent. And 20 over 9, that's amazing. Anyway, you take care, enjoy the day, and get that mobile, QSL.
QSL there, Ray. All right, brother, 73s. Enjoy your Friday evening there. It's a little rain, 61 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 73s, Ray.
73s, my friend.
All right, and let's see. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Bill in New York. Where are you? You said you're mobile, right?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Matt. Nice to hear you. And it's always good to hear Beantown Ray. Ray, you're at 10 over here. I'm 35 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, sitting outside the store waiting for my wife. But band is really quiet, Matt. You're 5'9" plus with beautiful audio. So nothing special to report. Just been listening to the net as I've been running around and then had to go back to the house to pick my wife up.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you just kind of dropped down into the mud there, Bill. But yeah, I don't know. For some reason, people hear me better than I hear them. But I do have to do a little bit of antenna work, and I got to go to Home Depot and get some clamps there and raise up what I have, as well as my diamond antenna. And I made a full-way Cobra Senior, and I have to disguise it as something to support the mast there with some Dacron cord around the wire. So, but I got to do that soon. But anyways, and better secure the mast there. So, Bill, have a great weekend. Drive safe, okay?
Yeah, thank you, sir. I'll be listening along for a bit. Enjoy the weekend. AA2TS Mobile.
All right, 73's AA2 Tango Sugar. Next up, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Good morning.
And good morning to you and everyone on the net. Doing KZP here in Wilmington, Mass. We're just in the next town over for Ray. So we hear him. He's really strong here. You are, too. You're solid S9. Band conditions seem to be really good. I just walked in and figured I'd turn the rig on and see what's happening. And there you are. Got nothing to add to the confusion. I just wanted to say good morning to everyone and certainly wish you all a nice weekend. So back to you, Net, and thank you for being there. K1KZP 10098 on the roster, and the name is Ed. Good.
Yeah, QSL, I get you in the log there, and yeah, I hope you have a great weekend as well there. And you're about 5.5, 5.7 here, and Mike and Hollis was about a 5.9, and Ray's got a heck of a signal there, and he's closer to you than me, but my Cobra Senior is only 19 feet off the ground at the center to the 101 East highway wall at a somewhat of an angle, but I'm going to be putting up a 4-way Cobra Senior and lower that one down a little bit and then raise that whole mast up 10 feet and put the 4-way one on top and leave the one on the bottom where it is where I'm on now because it seems to work, but I'm just going to put something up a little higher and, like I said, disguise it as a support over.
Well, you're doing well enough with what you got. I'm surprised you're not hearing me stronger. I'm running about 100 watts on a dipole. I can turn the amplifier on, but I don't think it's needed. And conditions being what they are, you never know. You just, things are strange. It could be good in one direction and not so good in the other direction, so that's the way it be. Put your solid S9 all the way. Go ahead.
Yep, yeah, you came up to an S7. Ed, I'm just running 100 watts on this 991, the same setup I had in Nashua before I moved here. So, and I left 2 towers behind, but I got 1 in storage, but they're not letting me put anything up here, so I'm lucky what I have. And I'm going to sneak what I can up there. And if I have to wait till it gets cold to do it, because less people will be outside, and I got too many eyes watching me here, over.
Gotcha. I understand. Got a place, secret squirrel there, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. These people have been here longer than me, and they think antennas are an eyesore. It's like sitting in the front row of a movie theater. You walk out of your apartment, and then you look up, and I'm surprised you don't walk into the shed. Because if you looked where you were going, you wouldn't see anything, over.
Yeah, understood. Oh, boy, yeah. I remember when I put this tower up, it was a weird situation because I went to the local authority, who was a really nice guy, and said, I want to do that. And you know what he told me? I don't care what you do, just do it quietly. And that's what, yeah, it was in 1976. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I had a similar situation in Nashua. I had permission in said lease, and somebody helped me put up a tower, and then he called the zoning board on me and basically ratted me out and tried to blame somebody else. And it's like, and this guy was my friend. Unfortunately, he passed away. He had a heart attack, and he would have been 56 years old. But I don't know why you help someone and then throw him under the bus. But I did the homework there in New Hampshire, RSA 674-1. If you look it up in New Hampshire, it says no city, town, or county can create an ordinance. So I did my homework when the zoning guy came out, over.
Well, that's what you call good preparation, and really it's important, something like this. You have to have your information correct and all your ducks in a row. These bureaucrats, that's about all they can, that's all they know. If you have one little piece of paper with a slight mistake in it, then they won't talk to you. So, on top of the fact that they some of them are dictatorial about what they do, and that's kind of a shame too. They let their authority go to their head. Well, at least you got it done, and that's the important thing. And now you're going to put up a new antenna, and that should help a lot. Although you're really doing okay, right?
Yeah, QSL. No, it's going to be a dual purpose. It'll be another antenna, and it'll also support the my 2-meter 440 antenna there, my X510 Diamond, and I can switch from 2 different antennas in case one doesn't work right, the other one will. So it's always better to have a couple extras up, and a 40-meter dipole I have. I might sneak that up later, even if I do it in the cover of darkness, like you said. But anyways, yeah, cold weather's coming. I don't mind. I put this up in February when I moved here, over.
Ooh, what a time of year to be doing that kind of a job. We typically don't do a ton of work in the winter. God, I hate working on it then. But sometimes the need is what it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I had just moved here, so there was no way I was going through the rest of the winter without anything up. So I'll get it done, and I'll dress warm for it and make sure everything's done. I just got some brackets that are too secure. But, Ed, enjoy. I've been carrying on too long there, but I'll get it done. Secret squirrel in the cover of darkness, I really don't care. 73, Ed.
And 7-3 to you. Good luck with the antenna project. I know you'll do a good job, and it's the right time of year for doing it, too. Not too hot, not too cold. 7-3, K1KZP listening.
Yep, and they say the antennas you... Oh, I'm retuning here. Don't know why. Things getting wet here. Stand by. Well, they say the ones you put up in the cold weather work the best. Over.
Well, you appreciate them more, that's for sure. My 40-meter dipole came down last, March or April, February or March. We had that ice storm, and she came down. Oh no, and a tree branch came down, took it down. We didn't get it up until July, but I was so lost without it, and I know what you mean. I really appreciate it. See you later.
73. So that's what I'm trying to prevent. If one does come down, I'll have another one up that'll be even better secured. So less chance of losing anything. So anyways, that 73's to you, minus the S there, and we'll catch you next Friday. N1MJS clear. Check-ins for ECARS.
WB1 CEI, Matt. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
1 CEI. I got you another, Ed. Anybody else?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Why do I always mess that one up? Kilo Bravo 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. You think I'd know you'd call by now, Scott?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Am I up, man, or is there somebody else in front of me?
Nope, you're there. I'm just trying to get your call right there. I get you in the log, and sorry, the other station, go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, and then my keyboard for John in Oakfield. Kilo Delta 2, Echo, Oscar, Mike. I always mess that one up, but KD2 OAM. AM. I got you, John in Oakfield. Anyone else?
WB1 CEI. November.
Yeah, W1CBI. I got you.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
N2GN. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I put my call in and it said my name. I put a 1, not a 2. I didn't know it was still in there, but... All right, got you, Jerry, there. W1... Is that CEI?
Charlie Echo India. WB1.
Yeah, WB1 Charlie Echo India. I got you in there, Ed. How you doing?
Good. Am I up?
Yes, you're up.
Okay, N1MJS WB1CI. Good morning, Matt, and I got Scotty out there, and John, and good morning, everybody. It's 71 degrees back east, down south of you. Looks like, well, could get a little, suppose I got rain, but we never got anything, so I don't think we're going to get anything. Very dry still here, Matt. Have a good one. Let you keep moving. Thanks a lot, Matt. Have a great day. 1688 on the roster. See y'all.
All right, Ed, you're stuck in Ed in the row there. So Ed number 2, 73 is going to help you have a good day there. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, how are you?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Matt. Morning, everybody on net. Signals sound really good today. We got 62 degrees and a lot of high wind right now. No rain, no drizzle. And I think it's going to be on-off
showers and rain maybe over the next couple of days, but biggest issue, or not issue, but the biggest thing right now is just we have a lot of high winds here in Cranston. Have a nice signal, Matt, into the station, a 5859, beautiful audio. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, thanks, Scott. You're about a 5.7 here. Very good audio as well there, as usual. And the band is cooperating very well. We got 61 degrees here, and it was raining. It's just, I'm seeing a little bit come down every now and then there. But other than that, it's not a bad morning. A little cool start, but it's 70, what do we got, 89% humidity here. And the wind's at 7 miles an hour or so, and the leaves are falling over.
Yep, they are. It's kind of unusual, you know. I don't know if it's the light. Well, the light change is what triggers everything to start going dormant. So even though we haven't had cold temperatures and we've had pretty decent rain except for the last 3 weeks, I guess the plants are starting to shut down. All right, Matt, no further traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Sounds like everything's good at the home front on your end, and have a fantastic weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Matt.
All right, thanks, Scott, there in Cranston, Rhode Island, and have yourself a great Friday evening. Like I said, this week just flew by. Oh, man, too fast for my liking, but 73's minus the S. I got to stop saying that. KD2OAM, John, how are things in Oakfield?
Things are good here, Matt. M1 MJS, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield. And, yeah, it's sunny here, gorgeous, warming up, going to get up to 80. We're 71 right now. And clear skies, beautiful, just nice out there. I just come in from working outside on some antenna projects. And I'll say good morning to Ed, WB1CEI, and Jerry, N2ZGN, and I'll send it back to you, Matt. N1 MJS, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Yeah, you took a little bit of a fade there, but I can still hear you. Yeah, we do have a little bit of rain still coming down, but nothing heavy here. Never was, just a light drizzle, but things are starting to dry up a little. Anyway, John, 73s have a 73. Yeah. Have yourself a great weekend there, and enjoy, over.
Well, same to you. Have a nice weekend.
All right, next up, N2ZGN. I mistakenly typed in my alcohol. What's going on, Jerry?
Well, we're just sitting here tinkering with some stuff, and tried repairing one of those remote control outlets, and come to find out it's been bad for so long. So basically, we just gave up on it. It's kind of short. You can get a new one for $12 online, right from the manufacturer. So, not worried about it. And let's see, that's about it. Beautiful day up here. Beautiful blue sky. 72 degrees. We're heading up towards 80, 81 today. So, also good morning to Bill down there and John. And that's it, Matt. Have a great one.
All right, and we will catch you on the GatorNet tonight. Sorry about Wednesday there. It was a busy, hectic day, and the V-Mont kicked in, and probably an hour after net, I cooked a couple of hamburgers, got a second wind, and I was up until 12:30, 1 o'clock. So, but yeah, I did crash out for a couple hours, but I literally was sitting here, and I'm like, no, can't keep the eyes open, and I got to replace my reading glasses next time I go out, because I had to put a light over here to see the keyboard there. It makes things better without my reading glasses, but I was pretty much blind as a bat. But like I said, I could not keep my eyes open. So I will catch you this evening, over.
Yeah, Roger. We had 32 check-ins Wednesday night. So, anyhow, have a great evening. We'll catch you tonight, along with LDB and DON, and we'll have some more fun. And cheers, EGF.
Yeah, QSL again. Sorry I didn't make it, because I enjoy getting on the GatorNet. It's just I was willing, but I just could not keep my eyes open, so that took precedent there. But anyways, we will catch you this evening there. And again, sorry for not making it.
Not a problem. N2ZGN.
All right, clear with N2ZGN. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-in.
November 1, Charlie Bravo United Delta.
Charlie Lima Whiskey. Okay, I got you. I don't have your name there. Let's see. And there was another one.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
3DUD. I got you. Anybody else? Okay, November 1, Charlie Lima Mike?
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. Name is Jeff. We are in Central Connecticut near Hartford, and my ECARS number is 10573.
Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, it is a whiskey. I'll be okay. 10573, and yeah, first time checking on my log. What is your name?
Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I've been on checking in probably every other day since I got my ECARS membership maybe less than a month ago. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to look you up here because you are first in my log. Let's see, November 1. Charlie. Let's see. Okay. And 10573, I got you, Jeff, and you're in West Hartford, Connecticut. How are you doing?
Doing good, actually. I have a relatively new ICOM 718, and I've been warned that it's a little sensitive to static because it'd be my first computer-controlled rig, not with auxiliary computer control, but, microprocessor-based. So I just picked up a different surge protector instead of my Trust 8 Alpha Delta I've had for years, made by some pro surge protector company called Morgan somewhere out west, and I just put it in place on the PL259s, and I have to say the QRM is way down. Now it may not be due to the suppressor, it may be just due to band conditions are better than they have been the last few days here, but it's definitely quieter at this end. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Before I moved here to Auburn, New Hampshire from Nashville, where I lived for 9 years, I had some RF issues on a certain band and on my antenna, and I added a 1-to-1 line isolator balun in line, but that was on the transmit side. One band I was transmitting out RF, and then what I also did was I fixed the ground loop I created by taking I had the amp, the tuner, and the power supply. The tuner, the radio, and the amplifier. I took 3 pieces of RG8X mini coax, trimmed the braid, and soldered and crimped on some connectors, and ran one to each component, and then soldered them all together on a piece of LMR 400, and ran it outside to one ground rod, and then bonded it to another one, and I think one more that was already there. And that cut down on everything and just made everything quieter. Over.
Roger, I don't have anything that sophisticated. There's a cold water pipe maybe 10 feet from me, and I've got a length of green insulated, I think it's number 10 wire, going from a ground clamp on that pipe, which I had polished up with fine-grained sandpaper a couple years ago when I put the clamp on, and that's now running to the ground stud of this newer surge suppressor, which is, 4 times the volume of the little Alpha Delta one that I had before, which consisted of, 2 female PL 259s and a ground lug, and those have those little screw-in transient protectors. Anyway, I saw on some ham radio forum a couple of weeks ago that these things from Morgan that are used commercially are the thing to try. So for $40 or so, I tried it, and like I said, it could not be the fact that I put this on. Just band conditions are better than they have been the last several days. But my no signal S noise is down around 3, and it's been running 5 to 7. A lot of the last week over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, what I learned, I'll make it real quick here. What I learned in my days when I started out on radio at age 14 on the CB is take a mobile radio and a small power supply and bring it downstairs into your basement. And if you got a plug nearby, hook the positive wire to the power supply and touch the negative wire to the pipe. And if the radio powers up, it's a good ground. If it doesn't, it's not. And I did that in Lawrence, Mass, and I ran my radio, and it was connected to the cold water pipe, and then the city came in and ripped up the lead pipe, which the only thing keeping it together, and I was on the second floor, so I had to run a long 10-gauge wire. But long story short, my receive was much quieter, my audio was increased, and as soon as they ripped up that lead pipe that fell apart, because the water was the only thing keeping it together, the radio would not power up. So bring down the radio with the power supply and anything. You don't need to transmit. Just if it powers up when you touch the negative wire to it, then it's a true ground or good ground. I tried to do that in Nashua, and I was getting sparks off the cold water pipe. Over.
Roger, I'm taking notes as you're talking. I'll have to try that this weekend. Well, at the moment, the only thing, the ICOM transceiver, the Telstar tuner, also have ground lugs, and there's nothing on them. So the 10-gauge ground wire is only on the surge protector, either before with this new one or on the little Alpha Delta one. I don't know. Depending on where I read, the lug should be on the surge protector only, or everything should be tied together to that maybe same long lug or long bolt on the surge protector. I don't know if you have any advice on that. Right now, the only connection, that ground connection between the transceiver and the tuner would be the shield of the coax.
Yeah, QSO, I do got to get moving on there. I got to get W3 Bud there. But, yeah, the surge protector, I think that goes to where your antenna is, but I don't have anything on mine. But, yeah, we could discuss that more. If you'd like to send me an email with some questions there, and I can reply that way, because I do got to get going here, and I'll be back from 1 to 1:30. So if you want to shoot me an email and list your questions or even add a contact number there, and we could talk later on, and I could try to answer any questions better when I'm not on the radio. Over.
Roger, didn't mean to hold up the net, but I was just going to mention that was my new addition to the shack, and I guess it's a more complex situation than I thought. Back to net.
All right, QSO. No, I'm willing to help you out after my other shift there or sometime in between. So look me up on QRZ, N1MJS there, and shoot me an email. And if you want, add a contact number. And remember, the stupid question is the one you never ask. 73s, and I'll see what more I can help you out with there, Jeff. And I got to get going there. And did I even put what in there? 73s, enjoy there. And yeah, any questions you got to ask, just shoot me an email. Over.
That.
Okay, N3 Bud, you still there?
Yeah, still here. Just listening along here, trying out an Linko radio that I've had on the shelf for quite some time, but never really hooked up and used it much. And was thinking about taking it out to camp, but I don't know if I want to. Nice little radio. And And you all sound good in it, and all give me good signals. Name is Mike, location forward PA. Call signs November 3, Bravo United Delta. Lifetime number is 30824. And I just trying this out, thought I'd say hello. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, bud. Yeah, the audio's a little bit on the tinny side. What are you running for a microphone?
I think that's just the nature of all these Linkos. They have very tinny audio. It's just a hand mic that came with the radio, but there's no way to adjust it. I think they run a fairly narrow signal to begin with. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, just you might know or you might not know, but a Waco and Kenwood are the same wiring. I have a couple of Waco 220 radios, GR220 transceivers, and somewhere I had an XLR cable for a Kenwood and another Hio HM12, and sure enough, I hooked it up to my 220 radio here in the house, and it works. So, just an FYI, over.
I have some Kenwood mics around here. I'll have to try one, see if it makes a difference. But I know when I got on the air, the first contact I ever made with this when I first got it was with another guy running a Lincoln. He knew right away I was on it by the thin audio. So he said it's just the nature of the beast with him. I never looked into it further.
Yeah, QSL. No, I meant if you were going to go with the boom microphone or something, not necessarily a Kenwood desk mic. Like I said, if you were going to go with a Hio HM12 or one of them other Hio microphones there, yeah, the Kenwood XLR cable, it's the same wiring code, 8-pin as the Kenwood, so you could use the Kenwood cable to a 3 or 4-pin XLR mic, whatever one you want to choose there, over.
Contact.
I'll have to try that out. N3BUD.
All right, bud. 73's contact, go.
WA2DVU, sorry to interrupt. I'll see you at the top of the hour, about a minute before. WA2DVU.
All right, thanks, Bill. Let's see. All right, Bud, 73's there. Yeah, no, it's working there. I've seen the Kenwood. Kenwood. I've seen some of the Waco HF transceivers, but I got more equipment here than I know what to do with. Over.
Well, that's the same with me. So I'm considering, do I keep it? Do I sell it? Anyway, hey, have a great day. Nice job on that. That's review.
Now, keep it as a backup, or if you do any field operation or something there, you can always use it for that. I got plenty of radios for that. And I don't know if you saw that new Yaesu they're coming out with to replace the 818. I have an 817, 818, but they came out with a fusion version. I just wish it was similar to the 818, but yeah, it's coming out early next year. I forget the model number, but I did put down the refund. I did put down the deposit for one because I've gotten bit by the fusion bug quite heavily there. So, anyway, Bud, 73.
Good. You know, I bought one of those, not a Fusion, but one of the ones from Bridgecom. Other than making a couple contacts on it, it just sits there. Hey, have a great day. N3BUD clear.
Yeah, Fusion's really cool. I like it better than DMR. I had a GE77 HT, and I think I left that behind when I moved, and probably not intentionally, but you can only use so many HTs there, but I don't know. I wish I had brought it with me, but it could be somewhere in my storage. 73, bud. All right, and one MJS, brain cramp. Did I miss anybody? I'm sorry. Okay, check-ins for ECARS. Let's put you in the water here, Bill. Got you in there. Check-ins for ECARS. is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 2, Killer Sideband, Mobile. Is that you, Rudy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's me.
Okay, hold on. I touched the wrong. Killer Sideband, Mobile. How you doing, Rudy?
I'll call back later on. I guess conditions are rough. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile, listen.
Got Rudy, where are you mobiling today? Over? Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Killer Sideband, Mobile. Anyone have a relay on Rudy?
I got you. A little light. I'm a little light, though. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile. Good morning. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Okay, I heard you in there, Rudy, but I don't know. Where are you, Rudy?
I'm copying him fine. I don't know if he's copying you. N3BUD here.
All right, but it's I believe I should know it's called Kilo Bravo 2 Killer Sideband Mobile. Did you say you had a copy on Rudy?
Yeah, the mobile station. Go ahead, sir. He said it was too tough, and I think he jumped out of there. I'm not sure. Is the mobile station still there? This is N3BUD for a relay? I guess he jumped out of there.
All right. Well, I did hear him. Not a lot of signal on the meter there, and I don't know why he didn't come up in my ECARS log there, because I know I've worked him before. But all right, thank you, bud. Appreciate you trying.
Matt?
Yes,
you're welcome.
It's Kilo Bravo 3 KSB Rudy Mobile.
Yeah, I got you now. I sound you real good. I got you S5 straight up and down. No problem there. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rudy. This is Mike, K1VLB. Matt couldn't hear you there, so I jumped in to let him know that you were out there, and he's going to get you into his little check-in log. How's that?
Okay, that's good.
Oh, thanks, Mike. I thought he said 3, and I don't know why I put a 2, because that was my mistake, because usually he comes up, but thanks, K1VLB and Rudy, Kilo Bravo 2, Killer Sideband Mobile. Drive safe, my friend. Well, I could hear him that time, Mike. Thank you.
He's gone.
Yeah, he probably wasn't answering me because I had the wrong call, or maybe he heard you, but thanks again, man. I'm always off by 1 or 2, but check-ins for ECARS. Okay, check-ins, East Coast, and Richard Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Kilowatt 3, Quebec, Hotel Charlie. Oh, wait a minute.
You have it backwards. It's Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3 HQC. Name's Allen, and Eastern Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Little town called Leola. I just thought I'd say hello. It seemed like things slowed down for you there a little bit, but you're coming through nice and strong down here. The meter says S7, but it tends to be a little stingy over.
Yeah, QSL, Kilo 1, Quebec, Hotel Charlie. What is your name and location over?
Yeah, I think you still have it backwards. It's Hotel Quebec Charlie, HQC. The name is Allen, and I'm in Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30346, over.
Oh, sorry about that, Alan. Yeah, I'm a little dyslexic there. 10346 on the lifetime roster. Sorry about that. How you doing, man?
We're doing fine. Just looking at the funny news and listening to the ECARS net, over.
Yeah, check. Another station in there testing your SWR or something. Please stand by. I am working a contact right now. All right, Alan, QSL there. How's your day going?
So far, so good. Got a bunch of little things to do, and it's helped the wife do some laundry today. So hopefully. It is supposed to be a little warmer than I would like. They're talking about 85, and I'm ready for fall. I'm more of a cool weather person, over.
Yeah, QSL, I like the fall. I just don't like what comes after it, over.
Well, I like the 4 seasons. I always did. I think the one I like the least is I don't like the real heat of the summer, and that seems to be growing each year. So, but whatever. We're not in control of all that anyhow, so you just need to adapt and enjoy each day, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. I spent 6 months over in Iraq in 2003 there, and yeah, coming home from 130 degrees of dry heat back in the fall of 2003. The first summer back in 2004, I went to the beach in Salisbury, Mass, and it was 95, 98 degrees, hot, a little bit of a sea breeze, and I'm wearing my desert combat boots that I wore in Iraq, long pants, a t-shirt, and I think I might have had a long sleeve shirt on too, and a hat. And my mom said, "Aren't you hot?" I'm like, "This is cool compared to where I was." The following summer literally kicked me in the butt when I got reacclimated to the heat and the humidity, which is something we didn't have overseas. It literally killed me. Not really, but now I'm readjusted back to it. So I sat outside for a couple hours in really hot weather, and I don't like it either, but I've got reacclimated to it there, and I don't like the cold either. So, but if I had to choose, I could live with 70 all year round, but that's not going to happen, over.
Yeah, it's amazing how the body adjusts. It does take a little while, but oh well. It is what it is. Just one comment on your grounding discussion. For years, I have a single point ground system. I have a big copper panel, and the antennas come through that. Each of the radios has a ground strap going to it, and that has worked very, very well for me, over.
Yeah, QSL, well, the end result was I had a single wire going out, and like I said, I use 3 short pieces of equal length, probably 6 feet long, of RG8X mini coax, trimmed back the braid, used a center conductor only, soldered it and shrink tube over the ends on the inside, and connected it to my AT1000 Pro amp auto tuner, my Gentron amplifier, and my 991. ran them out and connected them up to a piece of LMR 400, ran that out to a ground rod, and then bonded that out to two additional ground rods in a V pattern away from the center one there. And I think I even connected part of it to the electrical box. Oh, maybe no, that was different. But that seemed to work better. Before I had a copper strap behind the desk, and it just created a ground loop because I had them all go to a single point. But once I got rid of that and ran them all out to one solid wire to the ground rod, and that worked best. Over.
Yep. Yeah, that's what they say, single point ground. I know these tower sites that are up on top of mountains, what they do is they bond everything together. Even the fence that goes around the site gets bonded back to the single point ground panel, where usually it's where the coaxes enter the building. Anyhow, have a good week, nice weekend, and hopefully you pick up some more contacts here. And we'll say 7-3, and look for you again later on from K3HQC.
All right, 73, Sarah. Yeah. You know, when I forgot, when I moved in February, I left a lot behind, and I forgot to take that ground rods out, and because I was gonna reuse that here, because the way my stuff here is set up is pretty much the same, minus the amplifier, because I don't have an outlet, but it's right by the window. And I should have pulled the ground rods out, or at least grabbed the wire, but I forgot to do that. But that's okay, because before it gets too cold, I'm going to do the same thing and make it again, because I got plenty of cable and crimp connectors there. So I'm just going to duplicate what I did and hopefully get some ground rods in time. Over.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't know about up there, but it's a little tough to get really good 5/8 inch or 3/4 inch diameter ground rods down around here. You almost have to go to an electrical supply house. Well, I never tried Home Depot, but most of the stores just have those skinny 1/2 inch ones, and they're hard to pound in the ground. Anyhow, catch up with you later. Got to run, so have a good weekend from K3HQC.
Yeah, well, that's where I got mine. I get 10% discount, VA discount. And here's the trick to that. You dig a hole at least 3 or 4 feet down, or however far down you want to dig, till you get to clay or soft soil. I don't have a post hole driver. I did have one before. I borrowed my friend's, and he passed away, but unfortunately he took it back. And what I did before that is you dig a 4.5 foot hole till you get down to softer sand, and then you push that down, the ground rod in as far as you can, and take a piece of pressure treated 2x4 and a hammer, and that works. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, the other trick is keep pouring a lot of water around it that softens the dirt. Problem around here is we have a lot of clay, so it never really gets all that much softer as you go. But it just takes a little time and patience, and hope that you hit the rod with the sledgehammer. See you later.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, once you get down to the clay there, push it down by hand as far as you can, and leave about 8 inches of the rod at the bottom of the hole so you can connect the wire to it, and then make a little trench going from one ground rod to the other, and do 2 out front and 1 in the middle, 1 at the front and 2 offset of it, about 6 feet away. That's what I did, and they're still in the ground there, but yeah, I'll get it done eventually. I don't necessarily need it right now, but I'm definitely going to do it before it gets too cold. 73.
Okay, have a good night from K3HQC.
Okay, let's see, check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot Echo Romeo. Did I get that right?
The X-Ray Romeo, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, wow, well, 2, and Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Okay, VA3? So VE3, I'm sorry.
be Victor Alpha. First name here is Peter from Drummond Island, Johnstown, Ontario.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. What did you say your name was, Peter?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you said you're in Ontario?
Yep.
Yeah, what's the town in Ontario?
A small town called Johnstown.
Oh, okay, I've heard of Johnstown there. I believe so. Is that anywhere? Oh, let's see. It's probably not anywhere near Kingston, over.
It's about an hour's drive east of Kingston along the St. Lawrence Seaway.
Okay, yeah, sure. So when I was stationed at Fort Drum, New York, there, me, our first sergeant, and 4 other people piled into a purple Lincoln Town car, his mom's car. We went to, I think one of them was 18, so she couldn't drink in the States here. But we went to Kingston, a little college town there, and, they looked at us like, I think there was 6 or 8 of us in a purple Lincoln Town car, over.
The good old days, eh? Must have been something to see.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. We went to a club, and it looked like it was in an old opera house, or it could have been an old retail clothing store or something. And they had it might have been an opera house, because they had a stage in there, and the bathrooms were behind the stage. And some people in there were a little bit creepy, but it was still a good time. But they had a big set of stairs going up to the top bar. Like I said, it looked like an old opera, or I don't know what it was, but it had an upper level to it there, and they repurposed it. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, I think the best repurposed place I've ever been to was a brothel. They repurposed it to a hotel. That was in a small town called Belleville, which is just right next to Kingston. I can tell you if the walls could talk.
I hear you. He might not want to know what they say there, but and then we went to a little college town bar in Kingston. The guy went to school in Wisconsin in the United States. Then he went back to Canada and opened up a bar in Kingston. So we went there. We had more than $20 on us, but this is back in 2002, 2003. So we went to Kingston. We had more than $20 on us, but the first one was $1.25 American for a Molson export, and then every other one was $1. Over.
Yeah, a buck of beer. You don't see that anymore.
No, but hey, it was a good time was had by all there, and unfortunately my first sergeant passed away, but he was a funny 6'3", 100% Sicilian guy there. Anyways, hey, well, enjoy. Hope you have a great weekend there, and stay cool, eh?
Oh, absolutely. Quick question there. We just put up a new antenna over here. New coax, new antenna. Just set it all up there. Just doing a little bit of tuning. How am I sounding down your way?
5557 on the peaks there, and really good audio. And I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I'm just running 100 watts here. I'm French Canadian Sicilian, so my mom's maiden name is the same as Ray Bork, the hockey player. Over.
I hear you. Very cool. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much for the quick report. We'll let you get back to the net, and we'll be just standing by listening. VA3 FXR from Drummond Island. We'll be standing by.
All right, 73s. Unfortunately, I know a little bit more Sicilian. I don't speak any French, but it's hard being dual nationalities there, because I used to listen to my mom and dad yell at each other in their native languages. So that makes me a wop frog. Over.
I hear you.
All right, 73, see you there, and be good. Let's see, a couple minutes left here. Check-ins for ECARS.
VA2 DVU.
Yeah, I got you in there, Bill. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just curious, are you using our logging program?
Yep.
Yeah, didn't the VE3 show up?
Was it VE3?
I don't know. I'm the Canadian that you were just talking to. Over.
Okay, so I had it wrong. It was VE3. X-ray Romeo.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a VE3 or not, but I know it was Canadian, and you were asking him his QTH. Over.
Yeah, sorry, we doubled there, but did you have VE3 or VA3?
No, I did not. But all I know was Canadian, and you were asking him all sorts of questions about his QTH, and I didn't think you were running the logging program.
Oh, I am. I had the call wrong, but yeah, no, it came up as Peter and John. Wait a minute. No, actually, it didn't there. I'm going to have to clear out the duplicate there because I typed it in manually because I thought I messed up something there. But yeah, no, he's in there.
Alrighty, I'm ready when you are, WA2DVU.
Okay, yeah, that would have been a duplicate there, but okay. Now, let's see, I got 14 check-ins there, and I already added you to the log. So, 2 mobile stations, Killer Sideband, mobile Rudy out there in Baltimore was in there. So, anyways, we'll catch you at 1300. Over.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. You have a good week. Good weekend. Yay, it's Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Please use full phonetics, full call signs. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Mobile, I got you. And of course, we're talking about logging programs and it didn't work. Give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, I got you, Rudy. You're sounding real good today. What's going on? Over.
Good afternoon, sir. All the way to see my mom going towards Eastern Shore. Came up to 81 degrees down there, Roger.
Holy mackerel, it's about 75 over in Cape May. You have a good week, a real good weekend, and give Mom a hug from the net. Over.
As always, I give her a hug and the kiss, and she just grins. Just tell the guys I say hello. I sure will pass the Buffalo, no doubt about it. I just want to say hello to everybody, and everybody take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile listening.
73, stay well, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS. Anybody else? Over. This is WA2DVU ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoe net. Unless things get a little quiet, then we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Zulu, Golf, November. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Sounded good, Jerry. What's cooking?
I think tuna casserole. That'll be tonight, I think. Anyhow, we are 75 degrees. Beautiful blue sky up here in the land of Lake Champlain. Over.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, you're doing good today, Q5. Nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Looks like we are going to have a good weekend, and tomorrow is the Knights of Columbus St. Augustine's Church Oktoberfest, so we'll be down there partaking of good food and fun. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan, my friend. Stay well. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI, nice signal as usual. Anybody else? How you doing today, Ted?
Oh, doing pretty good, Bill. You're sounding good coming down here into southern West Virginia. The sun finally came out. It's been cloudy most of the morning, but anyway, looks like we're supposed to have a nice day. Hey, that's where our drought kind of broke. We had about 3 days of rain off and on. Didn't amount to a whole lot, over a half an inch or something like that, maybe 3/4. But anyway, looking at the weather forecast, we should be getting a more regular rain pattern. So that's good with all these leaves coming down. You don't want to dry out and have any brush fires. But anyway, things are going good here, Bill. Hope things are going your way up in Cape May. Back to you. KCH
73, see it, Ted. Boy, we need some rain. Been over a week since we've had any that made any difference. Supposed to be a couple more days before we get any. The grass is starting to brown out. Have a good weekend, Ted. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it, Bill. Have a good day, and best to you and yours. KCH 2.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over.
K4DBK. Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Let's see, K3 X-ray Oscar. Other station, please use phonetics, over.
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo.
Was that Delta Bravo Kilo?
Delta Bravo Kilo, QSL.
Got it. Anybody else? Okay, real weak one in there. Here's what I got. X-ray Oscar, BOK, Delta Bravo. I know there's another letter in there. Anybody else, over? Negative copy, K3XO. That's Rip. How you doing?
Yeah, good evening. Well, no, wait a minute. I'm getting ahead of myself. Good afternoon. I'm doing fine. Just sitting here puttering around and listening, and seemed pretty quiet, so I thought I'd just give you a shout. The weather here is mostly sunny, and like you, have not had much rain lately, so even though I'm not a real fan of rain, I realize we need it, so I've got my fingers crossed. But anyway, other than that, not much to report. Just wanted to give you one. I guess give you one for the numbers. Is that a thing? Anyway, just want to say hello, 73 K3XO.
73, see you, Rip. You're running Q4 to 5. Band's really noisy today. A lot of racket on it. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Next, Kilo 4 Delta Bravo, a little late. Give your full call again phonetically, over.
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilowatt, over.
Yeah, I got you now, Dennis. You're running Q3 to 4. Boy, band's noisy, over.
Yeah, very much very noisy today, and just testing out let's see, I'm in Northern Virginia, Reston, Virginia, 15 miles west of D.C., named Dennis, and I'm playing around with an old Raytheon Ray 150. It's one of the maritime HF rigs. I guess a lot of the commercial boats and stuff used it. But anyway, just testing it out, seems to be working fine overall. Did run it on AME at some point. But anyway, you're a good 5'9" here. You're booming into Virginia here, over.
Okay, thank you, Dennis. Have fun with that Raytheon, and we'll talk to you again soon. You have a real good weekend. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Relay.
Relay, go.
Yeah. Bill, did you get Juliet Bravo Golf?
Juliet Bravo Golf, come on in, over. Juliet Bravo Golf, are you there?
Yeah. Oh, I think that's him, yep.
All right, now pick him up. I can't hear him.
Yeah, the Juliet Golf Station again. All right, 104.05 there, Bill, over.
All right, good afternoon, Joe. You're running Q3 to Q4. How you doing, over? Thank you, sir. Heavy QSB on this station all of a sudden. And thanks for the relay, Matt. WA2DVU ECARS check-in 6 for mobile. Hey, Matt, is your band noisy up there? It's like S5 noise level. Kind of annoying, over.
I got nothing here, Bill.
Oh, boy, you were lucky. Past couple days has been pretty good, but even with the loop, it's kind of a lot of racket going on. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu.
Victor Romeo Zulu, we have. Anybody else? Afternoon, Richard. Q4, Q3 to 4, pretty noisy, over. Is that Richard? Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Zulu?
It's a Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. QSL?
Yeah, got it now, Jeff, up in Geneva, New York. You're running about a Q4, over.
QSL, I'm running QRP, running about 9 watts. I just built a Ribacop vertical antenna and wound up a 4-to-1 unknown, and I got it all strung out over on the driveway and making some contact with it. QSL?
Okay, for low power and the antenna, you're doing very good for my noise level down here today. Nice job. Have a good weekend, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for what you're doing, and have a nice weekend yourself. This is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
73 Chef. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
W1 Whiskey Hotel, Philadelphia.
Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else? Afternoon, Bill. Q5. Nice and loud. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Just what I wanted to hear. I'm located up on Cape Cod, mobile at rest during my lunch break here, and good to hear everybody's bands haven't been, as you know, haven't been too great lately, but you sound nice and loud. Anyway, I'll say 73 and just stand by for a while. W1WH Mobile.
Have a good weekend, Bill. You're sounding real good. The audio's good and looks good on the scope. WA2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo 3. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, anybody else?
Bravo Whiskey.
Bravo Whiskey. Bravo Whiskey, anybody else?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
LVC Mobile. Hey, LVC. Haven't heard you for a while, Clive. How you doing, buddy?
Not too bad, not too bad. On the road, so that's all you heard. Me, over?
Oh, yeah, you're loud today. Last couple times when you tried to check in with the bad band, I had trouble hearing you, but you're a good Q5 now. You on the way to work?
Yeah, I didn't get that. Come out with that.
Are you on the way to work? Over.
Negative. Out shopping, man. I'm out shopping. No work until Sunday, over.
Hey, that's fantastic. Hey, have fun shopping. That's always fun. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, Clive?
Negative.
Okay, Bravo Whiskey, your full call, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA, ECARS Life Member 30781. Good afternoon, WA2DVU, over.
Hey, real fine, Keith. Bill on this end, you're sounding great. Q5, excellent audio. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
Nope. Just checking in, and looks like the band has improved. It was kind of messy the last few days, but things are looking good. On that note, 73, and I'll let you get more check-ins.
73 see you. Gary Winstead, how are you today, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary in Winstead, Connecticut, right in the northwest corner here. I don't know, kind of a crappy day today. It's overcast and about 69 degrees. Not a fun day to be outside, but oh well. Not much going on here. Kind of bored today. I think I'll do some laundry. Over.
It sounds great. Do laundry. All right. I'll email you some also. You have a good week, my friend. A good weekend. You're sounding good as usual, and we'll talk to you again next week. Anything else going on?
That's it. Yeah, you're Q5 up here. You've got a great signal, as always, coming up this way. And a few days ago there, I heard Jeff come in there, and, man, I couldn't even hardly hear him. But, I don't know, the band seems to be better the last couple of days. So, anyway, have a good weekend. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
73 is Gary. ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Maybe. Come on in with your full call, over.
Roger. Washington, America 3 Delta Victor Oscar WA3 DVO. Count is F Echo whatever. ECARS 30390. Fan sounds lousy this afternoon. You're about the strongest thing I've seen on my scope here. Nothing but the work. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
I think I got you. They're about a Q2 to 3. Is that Evan Palmer Park, Maryland?
Roger. Over.
Okay, sorry I can't give you a good report. They're about a Q2 to 3. The band is really messed up. But I got you checked in here, Ev. You have a good weekend. Anything else, over?
About it. That's I just want to say good evening. I'm at the American Legion Post 275. We'll be having a special event on 7.275 in roughly about an hour from now. Get a chance, pull up the frequency and give us a call. We use the call sign N3 Tango Alpha Lima, over.
Tango Alpha Lima, got it. 73, Zev. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey.
And Alpha Whiskey, others? Mike Romeo, how you doing, Ray?
I'm doing pretty good. It's here for the 10/9, nice signal this morning, afternoon, and not a lot to say. It looks like we're going to have showers later on, but that's about it. How you doing, Mac?
I'm doing good. Did a little bit of work at the campground this morning, came home, turned the radio on, and then I'm going to eat lunch and maybe take a nap after that. How about that? Have a good week, Ray. You're sounding good as usual. What's going on? Over.
Oh, fantastic. You're 10/9, nice signal, Bill. And how's my signal to you? Go ahead.
Always good. About a S100 and a Q8, over.
S100, that's good. I haven't heard that one before. Go ahead.
You probably won't hear it again. You always sound good. Basically, you and Gary are a pipeline, over.
Okay, very good. All right, I'll let you go. And hopefully you have lots of people trying to talk to you with you wonderful people. So, KC1MRB Town Ray, cheers.
Cheers to you, my friend. Stay well. Let's see, Alpha Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. John up here, Hampton Beach. 61 degrees, drizzle rain, and Ray, he's not far from me. His signal's always pretty strong here. He's 20 over, and you're about an S9 up here. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate it. You're doing well, too. Q5. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. What's going on today other than rain? We sure need it down here. Beautiful day, about, I guess it's almost 80 degrees. The sun is out. There's no wind. And just a beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, it's been dry here, so we'll welcome the rain. No problem with that, I guess. What am I doing today? Did a little finished up a little side job this morning, and this afternoon I'm going to have an image done on my left knee. So, yeah, waiting for that. Not much else new there to report, so thanks for doing what you do and taking my check-in from John at Hampton Beach, KC1AW.
73s to you, and good luck with the knee. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 4, Bravo Delta Juliet.
Bravo. Bravo Delta Juliet, maybe. Anybody else, over? Could that be Bill in Chesapeake? Got it on November 4, Bravo Delta Juliet. Probably copied it wrong. Come on in.
Excuse me, 77 degrees. We're going to get up to 80 degrees, and it's a nice sunny day here in Chesapeake.
Wow, yeah, it's about 75 down here and clear. We need rain, and I guess you do too. You're a little late today, Bill. Q3 to 4, but that's 40 meters. Anything else going on? Over.
No, that's about it. I just wanted to check in. It's been a little while.
Hey, real good. Have a good weekend, Bill. We'll talk to you next time. Check-ins ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Bravo Juliet, Papa Juliet Charlie. Anybody else?
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Anybody else? TJC, Mr. Jim. How are you, sir? Maybe I got that wrong. Whiskey Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Whiskey KB1 TJC, that's correct. Membership number is 1897.
Real good. You're running Q5. Nice audio. What's going on today?
Not much. Just watching the weather. Kind of a lazy day around here. Kind of playing a little bit. And nothing too exciting, to be honest with you, sir.
Hey, real good. You have a good weekend, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. West Warwick, Rhode Island. Mr. Bob, how are you today, sir?
Yes, I'm doing fine. It's K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And what am I doing is I'm getting rid of stuff that's been sitting on the shelves too long. I got the bug, and I've been selling stuff on eBay. And am I making money? No, I'm losing, but I don't care. They're sitting on a shelf doing nothing anyway, so crumbs is better than no bread at all. But other than that, then some of the stuff was, well, they deserve to be in the wastebasket, but that's okay. But this one here is a 220 rig. This one's not too bad. And but there's a lot of them out there, so I'm going to give it out at cheap money anyway. Back to net, K1WYC.
Boy, I agree. I'm slowly thinning the herd, too. So much junk in the shop. If it's been sitting on a shelf for 10 years, I've been putting stuff on eBay. If it doesn't sell, I'll lower the price. If it doesn't sell the next time, I'll cry, but it goes in the dumpster. Can't take it with me. It really hurts. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
Yeah, I found one other thing. Give it to the Goodwill, and let them bid on it and see who wants it, and let them throw it away. K1WYC. I'll be clear.
I don't think they want old television tubes and vacuum tuning capacitors and junk like that that I was saving for the amplifier, which I never built. Oh well. 73 Bob. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
I got a tube caddy full of those tubes. I was in the TV business. K1WYC Clip.
Oh, God, so was I. For like 50 years, I had a large TV repair business. Went from tubes into transistorized sets, and then after a couple of years, you couldn't get parts, and we just stopped doing that. But what was sad is when we transitioned from tubes to transistors for like 5 years, probably about 2,000 tubes were just were still in the storeroom, put them in a couple boxes, and ended up taken into the dump. We could have gotten about 5 cents per tube, and it wouldn't pay to ship them. Boy, that hurt. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I was in the business from the 60s to the 70s, and then my brother was a professor at Salvo Regina. He said, you got to get your degrees. Well, now I have them. And I'm retired at 85. So what? I got the PhD. But at least I enjoyed the education, and that's what I did. I went out and I did education, and I taught my trades, and it worked. And I'm happy. I don't miss the business. I enjoyed it, but I don't miss it. But I still got stuff. I didn't even know I had this tube caddy. It was stuck underneath a shelving section that was closed with doors, so I never saw it until we were cleaning out. And there it is. And guess what? It's got all the tubes that I need for my amplifiers that I never turn on. That's it. We got to let somebody else talk. K1WYC.
Hey, stay healthy, my friend. Keep walking every day if you can. And you sound like you're doing the right thing. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is fixed or mobile. Contact. Go.
This is KB1PJC. I never did get your call sign. Can I have your call sign, please?
No. I'm sorry. I'm being weird today. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. And you got a real good signal. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going too fast. I have to slow down. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Cape May, New Jersey. Been over the ferry many times. St. Louis, Delaware. I think we've talked before. I know we've talked before. I should know your call sign. Yeah, I've been St. Louis. What is it? Cape May to St. Louis, Delaware. Not St. Louis. Louis, Delaware. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, when the ferry started, it was like back in 1960, it was like $5 to cross. Now, my gosh, it's about $50 each way. Over.
Yep, I got you. I haven't been down that way in a long time. So, okay, listen, I'll let you get on with the net. Have a good one. 7-3.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Frank. How are things in Pittsburgh today? You're sounding pretty good.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, this is Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. I'm just about 10 miles, a little north of Pittsburgh and Penn Hills. And I get a great signal in the Penn Hills. You're 10 over S9. I'm on an FTDX10 running about 280 watts with my Ameritron AL600. I think I got a bad FET, and then I can only get that much out on 40. How do I sound? Over.
Hey, you sound good. You're sounding real fine. Have a good week, my friend. Thanks for checking in the ECARS. Anything else?
Roger. You have a great weekend, and 7-3s to you and yours. KAWY.
WA2DVU. Check-ins ECARS. J2US, you around, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, beautiful Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile with phonetics and full call signs, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in 6 to mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
DPD, we have anybody else? Over. We only got 2 DPDs. It's either Bob or it is Larry. Come on in, over.
Oh, the handle here is Bob, so let's go along with that. Over.
Real fine, Bob. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. What's cooking up in Mass today?
Well, I'm setting up another antenna here. It's just a partial hookup right now, but I wanted to find out where the element is going. It's gotten away from the HOA noise from the power supply they have here. And so far the band sounds pretty good. I don't get everybody, but I certainly have you anyway. And scoping for the rest maybe later on for performance.
Well, you're sounding good, Bob, but you're 300 miles away. Is that right? Yeah, 285. 300 miles away. You're running, to me, you're running about an S9 or so. But you're strong, you're loud, and your audio sounds good. So I think you did a good job. Band conditions aren't the best today. Over.
Well, I could imagine it could be. There's no sun out there today. It's very cloudy, and a misty vapor drops through the air. I wonder if all that has a better contact directly with RF sending out, but I don't know for sure. I know the auroras have been affecting the performance of shortwave, but the inversion for the higher frequencies, such as the standard FM radio broadcast, for instance, I was getting distant stations that I never heard before, which was wonderful. Okay, let's let it go with that, okay?
Hey, real fine, Bob. Yeah, I remember that also when we used to have the FM tuner hooked up to the TV antenna, and in the summer sometimes you'd hear that temperature inversion, and you'd be getting FM stations a couple 100 miles away. 73s, Bob, you did a good job on that antenna. Be well, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else, over?
Well, it's not a complete job. It's just a hidden job. That's the whole idea from this escape here, using 14-gauge wire. I thought I had 18-gauge here, and evidently not.
Well, seems to be working okay, Bob. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
And EJ, hey, boy, I sure messed up your call. VE3 and EJ. Afternoon, Terry Lee. Kind of nice day down here. How's it up in your neck of the woods? Over.
Yeah, it's a nice day up here. It says it's 78 degrees, so yeah. I just stuck my head out when the nurse left, and it looks like a nice day. But I'm not going anywhere. I only got 1 foot. Or maybe you knew that, did you?
Oh, yeah. You're on our prayer list. Let's hope everything heals and you'll be able to get up and around again. Over soon.
Well, the nurse says it looks good. Some of the swelling's gone down, so if she's happy, I'm happy. The sooner we get it healed, the sooner we get a prosthetic, and then the sooner we can start chasing the nurses again. Over.
Hey, there you go. Just don't overdo anything. Just take one day at a time, and you'll be up and about pretty quick. Over.
No, I'm not overdoing anything. I got my granddaughter here. She can run up and down the stairs. I sent her down. I put an XLR fitting on a wire yesterday, wired it, tested it, and soldered something else together. Today I'm going to send her down to another piece of wire and a connector, and I'm going to fix that. Got my soldering station here in the living room. I'm not overdoing nothing. I'm going to have tools everywhere. In every room, I'll be able to fix anything without going downstairs. So, oh, well, yeah, lots of fun. I got nothing more for the net. Just the bean for your pot, and hope you're having a good day, and thanks for picking us up. The E3NEJ.
73 is you, Terry Lee. And does your daughter live close by? Over.
Say again?
Does your daughter live close to you? Over.
No. Well, about 45 minutes away, but I got my granddaughter here that lives here with me right now.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you probably Monday or Wednesday. WE2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo.
November Yankee Papa.
A whole bunch here. Got a Kilo Delta, the mobile station, your full call.
November 2, Golf Delta Yankee Mobile.
I got November 2, Golf Delta who?
Yankee.
Yankee, okay. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo.
Uniform Oscar Echo and KB3H or something like that. It's interesting when I get two calls at the same time, all the letters get screwed up or scrambled. We got a Kilo Delta, your full call. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo. QSL?
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo. Matt, up in Hamburg. How are you, sir?
Yeah, very good. Thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo. Yep, Matt here in Hamburg, just outside of Buffalo, New York. Doing well. Doing some work from home today, enjoying Friday. And got blue skies, the sun's out, and it's about 78 degrees. So looking forward to an eventful weekend, hoping to get outside, do some antenna work. I just switched everything around in the shack, so I'm at the process now where it's like reconnecting everything and ringing out the coax and making sure the SWR is still good and everything's functioning, and then deciding what radio to run at the desk here. Over.
Hey, there you go. You need a big switch so you can switch from one to the other. 73 to you, Matt. You're sounding good today. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be listening at KD2 UOE.
73 is next up is GDY. I think that's Bob. Over.
Yes, November 2 Golf Delta Yankee at 40139. Take it easy. Good afternoon already. I'm just sitting here in the parking lot of our waterfront park, right alongside the Hudson River, about 12 miles north of New York City, ground zero. Fairly nice out here, cloudy, but not bad at all. I'll take this better than the humidity. Figured I'd check in with you guys and see that I'm still alive. Back to you, N2GD1.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You're sounding okay. Q4, 3 to 4, band's noisy, but at least we can understand what you're saying. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Over to John, I believe, in Franklin, PA. Over.
A very good afternoon. Beautiful autumn day here, and we're on the back deck with our 20-watt transceiver and just doing some work and thought we'd check in. Life member 30885. and wishing you and everyone a good weekend ahead. I think it might rain, but we need it up here. Have a great day. 73 KB3H.
Hey, real fine. Boy, you're sounding good. 300 miles for low power. The way band conditions are at my end, that's great. Anything else? Over.
Thank you for running the net. Great job as always.
73 CU. Hello, Matthew. How are you? Over. 83 UDE, I think. Over. I think I messed up on that call sign. Something similar. Kilo Delta 2. Uniform of Delta Echo. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Tango Alpha Queen. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
We got a Charlie Yankee. Other station.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Oops. X-Ray. Anybody else? Over. TAQ. Good afternoon, Joe. Q5 loud.
WA2DVU, WA1TAQ. Yeah, you're in here smoking pretty well too. About 20 over 9. Great signal. We got a miserable day here today. It's like 62 degrees, kind of on the raw side. We're supposed to get some rain, but it's just been, misty, raw. That's about the only word I can apply to it. 10410 on the roster. I wanted to check in and wish everybody a great day. WA2DVU, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, real fine, Joe. Sounds like that's what everybody's saying from New England is checked in today. South of you, though, Cape May is beautiful. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, partial call, Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, about 65 degrees, real heavy wind, and no precip right now, but I think we're going to get something later. You're really loud into my station, about a 510 plus. Beautiful band conditions today. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Scott. Thank you. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Nope, no further traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Talk to you again real soon. N1XCY will be out.
73's over to Barry up in Pennsylvania. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Hope all is going well. 30857 on the Lifer menu here. Beautiful day. Have a great weekend and stay cool. Hey, will you do us a favor? Send us some rain. It's been like 3 weeks. All right? That's enough already. Have a good day. KD3X.
Yeah, but the same here. Probably going on 2 weeks for any rain that would do any good. All the local ponds are going down. Not good. Let's just hope we get something soon. They keep saying, it's going to rain, but it goes around us. As long as the hurricanes go around us, that's fine, but we need some rain. Anything else, Barry? Over.
No, sir. That'll do it. Yeah, the hurricanes usually save us at the end of the year, so maybe we'll get a lazy tropical storm that'll come up. Doesn't have to be so damaging. Just give us some moisture. It's not really the way we want to get it, but, it'll help. 7-3. Have a great weekend. KD3X.
WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha 1, Zebra Oscar.
Zebra Oscar, over.
Roger that. Name's Clint.
Hey, good afternoon, Clint. Come on in. You're sounding good. What's up?
Oh, not much. I heard us tuning around, did a little work on this radio here, and this is an old 74612. Seems like I always got to do something to the damn thing every once in a while, and but I enjoy that. So what the heck? It's in the 60s today. Threatening rain, but haven't seen much. I'm in Milton, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, you're doing fine. Bad conditions down this end are pretty noisy. For 350 miles, you're doing fine. Q4 to 5, audio's okay. Over.
Roger that. I'll say 7-3. Don't hold it up there. Have a great day. Thanks for letting me in. This is AA1DO signing off.
Thank you, WA2DVU ECARS, over.
Contact,
go.
Yeah, the other New Hampshire station was working on the 746 Pro.
Yeah, talk to him.
I don't remember his call. And when I'm just here in Auburn, New Hampshire, how long have you had that radio?
I've had this radio about 10 years, 10, 12 years. I've worked on it many times. It always seems like it needs something done to it every now and then.
Yeah, QSLL, I'll make it short and sweet there. Matt here in Auburn. I've had 2 of the pros and 1 of the originals, and they're known for repeat failure on the LCD display going out. And there was a guy up in Maine, Mike, and when he used to fix them. And he repaired one of mine, and then I had to send it back again because the light didn't even last 6 months there. And, yeah, I had the original and another Pro. And the other issue with those is they don't transmit high power out on HF there. So, yeah, fix it one last time and get rid of it, over.
No, I'm not going to get rid of it. I bought a new 7300. They have it here, actually, on the bench, but I'm not using it right now. I'm using this. I kind of like this radio. I was supposed to sell this. Made a deal with the wife. I'll sell the radio. I'm very happy with it, but every now and then I turn this thing on and I use this radio. This is I just file with it, over.
So, no, I hear you. Like I said, I've had 2 of the pros. I bought one brand new when I came back from Iraq, and I've had it fixed twice, and I got rid of that. And then I glutton for punishment. I had another one, same thing, and then I had a 746 original fix one time. And, yeah, no, I mean, they work good on 2 meters, and that was about it. And I wasn't going to put any more money into it after 3 times of having them fixed. So I sold all of them and bought this 991. But I still like the Icon products there. I just, some people get lucky with the pros. I was not one of them. Thanks, Bill.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
And when I'm jazzed.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, well, if you got me in the log or not, but 64 degrees here. I just went outside for a butt real quick, and yeah, it's still cloudy. We're getting some rain here, Bill, but not a lot. It just kind of stopped there, but I can't send you anything, but it's about time we got some, over.
Yeah, we need it also.
Yeah, well, I'm probably jinxing myself for that because when we did get rain, it was like every other day, but we haven't had any in a while, so it's a nice break from the norm there, but I'd rather have this than what's coming in the fall or early winter. All right, like I said, all right, send you some, over.
Yeah, there you go. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Vic United ECARS 7255, check-in, extra mobile.
Bill, how many check-ins do you have so far?
28.
What do I have, 14? Oh, man. I got to do something with, I'm going to anyways, but with my antennas there before it gets too cold. But, yeah, it's quiet here. No noise level at all. Unlike Nashville, I used to get noise all the time there. Well, I had to do a lot of grounding and stuff, and that cut it out. But, yeah, it's quiet as a mouse here, over.
You might. What's your noise level?
Well, it's not reading anything on the meter.
you might have a receive problem you should look into. I've heard you talk before when you say it's quiet and the band is pretty active. You might check out your cabling or something. You might really have a receive problem somewhere. Because I'm getting minimum noise I usually get is like S2, S3, and right today it's about an S5.
Yeah, well, if I sit out in the truck there and turn on the Mark IIG, I do get some interference on the 10-meter band, but not necessarily 40 on my Mark IIG in the truck. Well, we do have solar panels out. My neighbor's house next door has some, but I don't get a lot of noise in the mobile, but it just seems, the receive is definitely quiet some days, but today, early this morning when Tim there was on from Lancaster, I was hearing everybody, so, yeah.
That's pretty rough. It's a shame you can't get another rig in there to compare. Could be the receiver's getting a little tired. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Echo Mike Radio.
We got Echo Mike. Anybody else?
This is C3ACT.
A real weak one in there. Stand by a sec. We'll see if we can get you through. Echo Mike, your full call.
Thank you. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan Echo Victor Alpha November, located in northern New Jersey, near New York City. Back to you.
Hey, gotcha, Evan. Running Q4 to 5. Band's really noisy down here today. Thanks for checking in. Anything going on? Over.
Not really. Thanks for the signal report. What's QTH?
QTH here. Cape May, New Jersey. Name's Bill. Over.
Oh, sure. Pretty much a stone's throw, relatively speaking. Probably 150 miles directly south of me.
Yeah, that's a good guess. 136. Over.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, you're about at 9, maybe about 10 over here. So, great signal. Okay, well, thanks again. We'll be on the side listening. WB2 EMR back to net control.
Thank you, Evan. Have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins extra mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United at Control ECARS 7255. Last call for the day. Fixed Mobile QRP. Come on in, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike.
Echo Bravo, Mike. Sounding good. How are you? Over.
Doing good. Preparing a chart for my drivers. I got two women who drive me to various appointments, and we're looking ahead October, November, and making a spreadsheet for them so I and they all know what's going on, who's driving me where and when. It's working out well. Want to say hello to you, Bill? Hello to the net, 7-3. This is Gary, 10016, Lifetime, Brookline, New Hampshire. Over.
Hey, 73, my friend, you have a good week, and you're sounding good as usual. Yep, you got to keep everybody scheduled there. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3. Thanks for what you all doing that there, Bill. W1EDM.
73 to you. Okay, Matt, it's your turn. Aren't you lucky? Over.
Yeah, QSL, Bill. Hello to Gary. W1EBM there in Brookline, New Hampshire. For Matt, M1MJS here in Auburn. Hope you're having a great day there. And, yeah, Bill, this is the newest HF radio I have, and I had no issues with receiving Nashua. So, between all the solar flares we've had and, yeah, it's been really funky here. My receive has been a lot different, but like I said, we've had a lot of solar flares, pretty much disrupting the band there. So, but I do have two Mark IIGs that are one in the truck, and sometimes I pick up better in the truck on vertical or in parks, but I haven't moved it anywhere else. So, no, I'm going to do something with another wire antenna above the one I have once I raise the whole mast up, because they're not letting me put up the tower. So, well, maybe not right away, but I don't know if I'll be here that long. But I'm going to figure something out there, and you know, like I said, with all the solar flares, and I'm going to do another antenna off of this radio, and I can switch to compare. So, but other than that, I get out better here on 100 watts than I did running power at Nashua. So eventually I'll be running the amp. But anyways, 73s, Bill, and have a great evening.
73s to you. You don't live in the valley, do you?
No, I'm actually just across the Manchester-Auburn, New Hampshire line, along Route 101 East there, one of the major highways, and that's where my antenna goes out to the wall. So my neighbor next door has got a couple of nice pine trees that I could do. I could put a wire out horizontal into one tree and then to the right, and then do one the other way in a T pattern there, but he doesn't want anything in his tree.
Oh, well, that sucks. Well, good luck with it, my friend.
Yeah, well, the way he described it was he didn't want anything on his property. I said, well, the tree is right near the fence, or 10 feet away. I said, I just wanted to attach something into the tree to run the wire horizontal. He goes, but it would still be on my property. I'm like, okay, never mind. Oh, it would be, but it would just be attached to the tree, and it wouldn't hurt anyone, but whatever. I'm not going to push the issue anymore, because, yeah. I had something on the fence before going to my truck, and he had an issue with that. So, anyways, Bill, 73s, and enjoy. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control. Anyone have a schedule, over? Okay. Well, preamble is pretty much the same. ECARS is a direct in that. We work from the list. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so. And if you hear something I don't, say relay. And if you hear somebody you'd like to talk to, say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And it is a direct in that. So when checking in slowly, phonetically, when I ask for check-ins, and beep. That's about it. So, again, yeah, spread them out, guys. I'll take check-ins for anyone that can hear me.
KB2NBY.
KC2NBY. Did I get that right?
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
KC2NBY. Hey Ken, how you doing? I know that call. How you doing?
Doing well. Just set up outside of the Neil Park here in Oneonta, running QRP. Just figured I'd jump in, say hey. I'll let you know you got a good signal here in the me at this moment in time. Good 5 and 5, 55 on my ICOM 705. Over.
Okay, Kenny, you still running 10 watts there, and you said you were QRP?
Roger.
Yeah, again, Kenny, I don't know. I'm not getting any reading on the meter, but it's sideman, so as long as I can hear you. How you doing?
Fantastic. Beautiful day here in Oneonta, New York. Absolutely gorgeous day. A little bit of clouds from time to time passing this way, but that's okay. It's a beautiful, sunshiny day. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, and it's been a while since I keep forgetting, Kenny. I'm up early, and I keep forgetting to check into the graveyard net. Well, partially because I forget to turn the radio on, and my dog is my little four-legged alarm clock. She wakes me up at 04, and then to make her breakfast, and then she goes back to bed till 5. So, I'll have to turn the radio on while I'm waiting for her to wake up. And it's been a while since I've checked in on the graveyard net.
Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, I understand about the four-legged alarm clock. I got a couple of them in my house as well. All right, well, just wanted to drop by, say hi. And yeah, running QRP out of the little 705. There's a sweet little receiver on this thing on a NSET halfway.
Contact standby.
Thank you for picking up this little QRP rig.
Contact standby, please. I hear you, man. I have the FT817 that needs repair, but I picked up an 818 a few years ago, and I don't know if you saw that new radio that Yaesu's making. Well, they're claiming it's a 705 killer, but Yaesu came out with a Fusion QRP rig that won't be out till sometime next year. But I put down a deposit on one, and hopefully I'll get out and do some stuff with that radio there. But we do have a contact in there, and I'm assuming it's for you. So, like I said, I'll have to get on the net sometime in the morning because, like I said, usually I'm sitting here drinking my coffee. Over.
Yeah, Roger, on the coffee, and the dog running around doing the business for sure. All right, go ahead, grab that other station there, and I'll be on the side here listening to KV2NBY.
All right, contact out, not the whistler.
And to ZGN, how copy, Ken?
I got you 5 and 7 there, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger, I got you 5-5, 5-6 up here in Peru, over.
Roger, on Peru, New York. Yeah, excellent signal. This NFED Longmire sure is surprising me. All right, so without taking up too much time with the net, Jerry, have yourself a great one. We'll catch you again for sure. If not on the graveyard net. KV2NBY, and I'll be quiet.
Roger, Kenny, you take care. Have a great day out there. Back to net control and to ZGN.
Yeah, Jerry, are you mobile or are you stationary?
I am stationary.
Oh, you're at your home QTH or are you stationary mobile?
I am home QTH. There's a lot of QSB on the band right now.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything here, but the noise level is pretty low. But yeah, I definitely notice here I get out better, but I don't receive as well. So maybe I'm in kind of a null area there. But like I said to Bill earlier, WA2DBU with all the solar flares. Earlier this morning when JTA was running his net, I was hearing everybody. Over.
Roger. I've had times here when I had absolutely no signal coming in background. But extremely well that I don't normally hear, and the closer in stations just weren't there. So it depends on where we're getting the skip from and where you are at that time. Even 75 miles, it can be totally different. You could have the same noise level and not be able to hear stations that your next door neighbor can hear 75 miles down the road over.
Yeah, QSL. What was it last week there on this frequency for the alligator net? I was hearing West Coast stations, not very strong, but then again, I am in a different location there, so that explains a lot. Over.
Roger, and I was hearing those same stations too. They were California and Arizona stations. I've heard them during the daytime on this frequency also. So it doesn't matter where you live. It's going to be a little bit different than anything else. The only way you can check your frequency sensitivity is by putting it on a test meter and then comparing it to the specs. So that's the only way you can really tell if you got a receive problem or not. Over.
Yeah, QSO. No, I don't think I do. It's just all the solar flares we've had. It's been really bad this summer, but well, we'll see what happens in the fall there, and I just got to figure out which way the sun is going to be orientated before I got one other 100-watt panel to put outside somewhere, and maybe a couple more I don't have yet, but to build up some battery banks and get some toolboxes to put them in there if I can find anything on Marketplace. So anyways, Jerry, 73s, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you on later.
Roger, very good, Matt. Take care, and 2ZGN. Listening up.
All right, clear with Jerry N2ZGN and Kenny KB2NBY in Davenport, New York before him. Check-ins for ECARS.
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot X-Ray, Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot X-Ray. Is that Papa?
Roger that.
Okay, name here is Matt, and I'm in Auburn. What is your name and location?
Hey, Matt, I'm over here. My name is Raymond, and I'm over here in Ashburnham. That's north central Massachusetts.
Okay, Ashburnham, Massachusetts. Anyways, how you doing, Ray?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I was just playing around, making some adjustments on the rig, and I dug out my the IO Pro Elite set that I needed to do a little repair on, and I figured I'd come on and see how I'm sounding.
Yeah, QSL there, the radio is to the right of the microphone there, so, and the computer is in front of me and one to my left, so my head's on a swivel. Over.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so anyhow, we're having a good day out here. Things are getting a little rainy. We haven't had rain, I think, for like 20 days. So it's good. I guess we need it, although it kept me from going to work today.
Yeah, QSL. Work is a full letter word. Never mind. I haven't worked in years. I've been retired, for a while, and I'm only 56. But any day you have off, enjoy it. Over.
That's right. Gives you a little bit of playtime. Yeah. I'm 64. Got to keep working. Doing a little bit of construction part time, but still gonna make ends meet. What's your call time?
Well, my call is November 1 to Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I moved here in February, and I'm originally born and raised in Massachusetts. Over.
Oh, okay. Born and raised here. Yeah, what town were you in?
Well, I was born in Methuen at Fonseca Hospital back in the day in Methuen, Mass. And then I grew up in St. Lawrence. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, a small world, I guess, yeah. Well, Alrighty. What is this? What's the name of this net? Is this the kind that you usually have it a net?
No, this is the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you look up ECARS7255.com on the interweb there, it's a service net. You don't need to be a member to check in. But yeah, check out the website, ECARS7255.com. The net controls change hourly there. And I'm one of the directors for ECARS, at least for another year anyways. But yeah, check out the website there. Like I said, ECARS7255.com. Like I said, you don't have to be a member, but the lifetime membership is probably the better bang for the buck there. And all that money goes to help, scholarships there. But without me going and opening up the website and reading you everything, just check it out yourself there and see what we're all about. And it's been on the air since the year I was born, 1968. Over.
Yeah, okay. Give me phonetics on that beginning of the website.
It's ECARS. Let me try to remember my phonetics there. Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. Over.
Okay, roger that. Okay, that's what I thought. I had a little bit of static coming through, although you're coming in quite well here. I didn't look what you're getting for a signal. But can you let me know how the audio is sounding on this your end?
It sounds good there. I mean, it's a lot. You got a little on the bassy side, but you're not tinny. What's the rig?
This is the FTDX 3000, so it's a little bit on the bassy side. Maybe I'll get into the EQ and change that. Yeah, that's I don't know. It's okay. I was using a stock mic, and people have been telling me I sounded really good on the stock mic. So maybe this Ohio's running to the bassier side.
Well, I'm on a FT991 Alpha, and I'm running 100 watts on a Cobra Senior, and I'm using a Heil HM12. And I think I got it dialed in. I'm only using 50 or 60% mic gain and not a lot of compression. But I got the EQ set pretty good for my voice. It's a little bit bassy, but you can. When I set this up, I bought this a few years ago, Ray, and I forget why. I have the EQ settings saved on my computer. I sent it to a couple other people that own the same radio, and this is pretty much dialed in from my voice there, because it is along the bassy side, but I'm running a HM12 microphone. Over.
Yeah, okay. You're actually sounding really good here. You're 5.9 plus 10. The voice is just perfect on the EQ on this one. I have the headphones on, so I may sound a little different on the without the headphones, but it does sound good. What am I giving you for a signal?
Well, you're about an S5. The band was up and down today, but it was really good this morning. There a lot of short skip from New England, Mass, New Hampshire stations there, and but no, you're about an S5. The band's kind of winding down, but it'll pick up later. We have the alligator net on this frequency at 8 o'clock Monday, Wednesday, Friday on this frequency. So, and I'm one of four net controls there on this same frequency. So. Yeah, you know what I did, Ray? I plugged in the headphones on my radio, and you got to adjust the volume because that's how you hear yourself. And I went somewhere else or on a dummy load and dialed it in till it sounded good to my liking. Over.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I got that. I was monitoring myself straight to the radio, not on this, on the stock mic. Okay. I think my mic's set at 65, no compression. That's about it. The dipole, half-wave dipole, it's only about 18 feet off the ground, so that's about all I can put it up right now. But I'm getting out. That's a good thing. 100 watts. So Well, very nice talking with you. I'll try to make the 8 o'clock net, and I will pull up the ECARS website and see what it's all about.
Yeah, QSL, we do use NetLogger, so it's a free download, netlogger.org. But yeah, definitely go into your settings there for your EQ and either use a dummy load or go to a frequency where it's no one's there, or turn your power down or something there, and use the headphones with the monitor function, and don't forget to turn the volume down. I moved, so I left a lot behind, but I had a set of headphones that volume control on it, so when I dialed this in, I used a dummy load and went somewhere and adjusted it to my liking, and just don't turn the headphones too loud or the top, because you'll blast your ears out there. But that's how I dialed mine in. It sounds like you need to add some more highs, and if you look at the EQ settings in your menu, you need to lower some of the bass settings there, and you might need the manual for that, so you know where they are. And then lower that and add a little more highs or mid-range. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger. I know how to get in there, and yeah, I'll do exactly what you're suggesting. It should be right in line. I'll move it over to the dummy load and see how that goes. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll probably catch you, not tonight, but maybe next Monday. I got to go to my son's football game this evening at 7, so I won't be around.
Yeah, QSL, Ray. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday on this frequency. If you have NetLogger set up there, you can check in on NetLogger through AIM or over the air. Anyway, 72's Ray. Have a great one there, and yeah, hopefully you get that. It doesn't take that long. Just get it all dialed in there, because you do sound a little muddy, bassy there. You definitely need some highs and cut back on the bass. Over.
Okay, all right. Hey, I appreciate that. Don't want to be sounding muddy. It's nice to have a little bit of bass in there, but my understanding for HF, it's good to have the higher end to cut through stuff. So I appreciate all your help. Well, 7-3. I'll look forward to in the future there, Matt, and you have yourself a great evening. This KB1FXB would be clear.
All right, 73s to you, sir, and have a great evening there and a great weekend. Like I said before, many times this week flew on by. So I'm here Monday, Fridays, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30 for my ECARS shift. 73s, let's see, 20 after, I think it's 21. Check-ins for ECARS. Kilo Bravo 1, was that Sierra something whiskey? Yeah, can you just give me the last again? You're a little bit light. Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra, and that's all I got. Okay, just the last three prefix was the Echo Delta Whiskey. Yeah, no bueno. No bueno. Try again, please, just the last three. Was that Echo Bravo Whiskey? Okay, sorry, I just can't pull out the last there. I got an Echo and maybe a Bravo. I don't know. Well, sorry about that. Try again sometime there, and see. Sorry, I couldn't pull out the last of your call there. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS. seconds, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for last minute check-ins for ECARS.
Contact with ECARS. This is KB1DPD.
KB1DP, is it DPG?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1, Delta, Papa Delta.
Okay, Bob, how's things in Gardner?
Okay, I wanted to check again
Bob, how's
here.
things in Gardner and N1MJS?
Make sure the antenna is running well.
Try that again, Bob. You kind of faded out there, over. KD1DPG and 1MJS, over.
Oh, okay. I was losing contact here. The audio was too bassy or something, and I couldn't make out your voice all that well. Otherwise, you're coming in quite well.
Yeah, QSL, Bob. No, okay. No, I don't have too much bass on this microphone there. My voice is kind of bassy, but I have enough highs that it kind of mellows it out a little bit. But anyways, Bob, how you doing?
Oh, all right. I guess it was quite a workout just putting up what I have right now, which is just temporary for an antenna, and it's probably the cooler day that I anticipated in a long time, but it didn't seem like that when I was installing the antenna.
Yeah, QSL, well, they say the ones you put up in inclement weather usually work better, but yeah, you got Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, and let's see what we're at right now. 65 degrees here, probably cloudy. Had a little bit of sun, Bob, but and that's about it. Had a little bit of rain today, over.
Over here was quite misty, like a vapor just pouring out of the sky here. I'll check with here with the temperature here, and I couldn't get over it. I thought I happened to see 60, and I'm pretty close, 63 degrees here, with a wind coming from the south, and it's running at 4 miles an hour, and a gust at 6. But I was out there, and I didn't feel any wind at all. It's just like a very fine spray just coming down.
Yeah, QSL, we kind of had sort of that there, but not too bad there. 7 mile an hour wind and about 89% humidity here. But we're in the about mid 60s right now. So, Bob, hope you have a great evening there and a great weekend. And I'll say 73 to you. And enjoy, over.
Okay, I just got back here from a dinner and very much had to try the radio again before ECARS goes out. And I was going to check to see the humidity here, and I have 85% here. I do point at 59, and very much visibility 10 miles, correction. Even air pressure of 30 inches. All right, I guess that's the weather as it could very well be.
All All right there, Bob. 73 to you there, and Kilo Bravo 1 Delta, Papa Delta. From November 1, Mike Julia Sierra, Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. 73s to all. I'd like to thank all the 4 check-ins that I had on this 30-minute shift here. And everyone have a great weekend. And stay dry, stay cool, stay hydrated. And 73s, Bob. And 1MJS, net control for ECARS, closing in at 13:29 Zulu, or hours. Cheers. And returning the frequency to somewhat normal amateur radio use. Ciao.
WS22 test. WS22 testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. KB1FXP, testing. KB1FXP, clear.
1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Testing.
like that.
Hey, quit being a lid, will you?
Yeah, put it where the sun don't shine.
Hey, take your rig and jam it up your ass, okay?
That's another way of saying it, isn't it?
Yeah, you elder lid.
The Grim Reaper coming for you, but...
This is Whiskey 3, Alpha Sierra Whiskey. Whiskey 3, Alpha Sierra Whiskey. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Whiskey 3, Alpha Sierra Whiskey, over.
K1FHT.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ, 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 CQ. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ, 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 CQ. Calling CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling Calling CQ, 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 CQ. Calling CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ, 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 calling CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by. Calling CQ, 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 CQ. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Calling CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. KA1LLX Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Lima X-ray. Calling CQ and standing by.